Okay. Okay, my friends, welcome to those of you who are watching this as a video on demand. Welcome to the stream, my boys. I think I was listening to the debate between Ethan and Hassan, and Ethan, I think, said that Theo 1 did the 1-2 punch, boy, something like that. And I realized, damn, that's where I got the boy and the 1-2 punch from. It's Theo Vaughn, right? Anyway, let me turn off all of the unnecessary tabs real quick. And let me press the stream to Twitch button. Start. Here we go. The stream to Twitch has started. Hello, V1K. How are you doing, my boy? How are you doing? Nox Hippo, welcome. Biu, welcome. Let me test this real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some stuff and then you respond, okay?
Sure thing. Fire away.
Okay.
Alright, what's on your mind?
I'm just wondering if you are AI.
Yes, I am an AI, a large language model. I can process information.
Okay, enough of that. So the reason I do this is because there's a new way. Much easier, because before, if I wanted to ever ask ChatGPT or any AI something, I had to, switch tabs, I'll do all kinds of crazy shit. But now I just have my phone and I just press the button and it go, and I can, it's just literally just a button press for him to just, start responding. So in my chat, there's a user by the name 6RAMLIN. It's like a gremlin or something. So he says Pokrik the Great. Do you think that his name means gremlin?
Gremlin is a fun guess, but it's not quite right. 6RAMLIN is actually an anagram of main girls. Do you want to know what that means?
What?
My bad, I made a mistake. It looks like 6RAMLIN is actually an anagram of alarming, which is pretty different from gremlin. Do you want to know what it means?
I don't think you are correct.
You're absolutely right. My apologies. It seems I made another mistake. 6RAMLIN is actually an anagram of manlier, which is an adjective that means having qualities traditionally associated with men, especially strength and boldness.
The person says that 6 is actually instead of a B.
Oh, you're right. I see what you mean. The person is saying that there is a 6 instead of a B. So it looks like 6RAMLIN is actually an anagram of Marlene G.
It's not an anagram, it's just a name. Oh, sweet Jesus. AI is still a long way to go, has still a long way to go.
You're totally right, it's a name. Sometimes I get so focused on the letters that I miss the obvious. Sorry about that.
That was a bad first interaction, but we'll see. Maybe he can help me later. Maybe. Okay. Hello, Sinister. Welcome to the stream. I actually have to do something real quick, but you feel free to put the slap messages in the chat. That's of course the Twitch chat. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum. That's of course the Twitch chat. Okay. Hey, Vincius Norberto. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if the Twitch works.
No.
Okay, somebody was making dough. Somebody was making dough over there. Okay. Yeah, I think it works. Everything is fine. Everything is indeed fine. So today, what am I going to do? You might be asking me. And I'm going to do something a little tiny bit different. Not very different, but tiny different. And that is, I'm going to buy something that I've almost never bought, which is these guys right over here. Okay. These guys right over here. So I'm gonna try today, and again, don't try this at home. So this is what I'm gonna try today. By the way, did you know that it used to be that the ghouls would die from jungle camps very, very easily, and now it's true again? A very long time ago, that used to be the way, it was. What about Navori for the infinite poke spam? I don't think... Can I search by name? Nav... I wonder if the attacks actually reduce. If the ghouls count as an attack, then yeah, but I'm not sure it does. Tuna? Is Yorick with Leandri good or bad? Leandri is very good for medium to high health, I would say. I will test and practice till right now. Well, if it turns out that, yeah, it could be pretty funny. Could be pretty funny, yeah. Although it doesn't have any, Oh, Lord Dominic. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. At least me, I don't get it. If the ghouls could crit, then yes. Oh, I'm not even in the lobby. Damn, I thought that I'm in the queue. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. And I think there was one more item that I needed. Just one more, okay? And that, of course, is this guy. Farmageddon. Yeah. I watch your games sometimes, still don't know. Do you play normals or ranked? No, ranked always. Yeah. It's only good for Q spam. Okay. I guess, Tuna, you don't need to check that anymore. Okay, it's time to redeem yourself, okay? You need to tell me if Lord Dominic's what is it called? Lord Dominic something? Lord Dominic's Regards is a good item on Yorick.
Lord Dominic's Regards is a great item on Yorick. It gives him armor penetration, which is really helpful against tanky opponents. The Giant Slayer passive is also really good for taking down high health targets like dragons or Baron Nashor. So yeah, it's definitely a solid choice for Yorick.
What do you think, chat? Is he right? I think he made a couple of mistakes there. Hello, GG Nunes. Nunes. Hello, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. For melee matchups, do you still build Eclipse? I personally do build Eclipse, yes. I think Eclipse is the best one. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, my friends. The only good thing about this is horrible, of course. But, oh, actually, I have a chance to use the new swapping system. Declined. Okay. Top lane. Did he really give it to me, or did he do that by mistake? Ah, he did it by mistake. He did it by mistake, right? Because I asked for top. This is, you know, problem. A problem. A problem for us. Riot. Adding stuff that people are not used to. I guess I have to swap back, you know. I guess I have to swap back. Yeah, I can't play jungle. I can't play jungle. No way, Jose. And just like that, 12-hour ban on my main account. Itty-witty. It's all good. It's all good. Let me just relog. I found a way to relog. That used to not work, but now it does work. 12 hours. Minus 15. Yeah. Itty-witty. You know, you gotta get that, you gotta get it down somehow. You gotta get it down somehow. Because, you know, Yorick poking shall not be contained, but Riot does a good job of containing it. They do a good job of containing it. Just 1 second, my friends. Before I do the trick with the Vanguard. There it is. I'm gonna assume dodge means jungle Yorick is bad now. I just don't play jungle Yorick. You cannot consult me on that. Because I just don't do that. But yeah. I don't play jungle Yorick because I don't understand it, you know. It's okay. I think, you know, most of all, I don't really want to put my team through it, you know. Riot, what's going on with this? Why am I an unknown player? I'm a known player. I should be a known player. You know, Riot Games, it is what it is. It is what it is. Probably not gonna work, right? Indie dev company, yeah, 100%. Small indie dev company. They small, they indie dev. They make you wait. Finally, here we go. Here we go. I'm actually looking forward to the new Yorick skin because, if I'm not mistaken, the children have revolvers for heads, right? Revolvers for heads. So that's, you know, that's as good as it gets. It's pretty good, you know. I probably could come up with something that I would think is funnier, But revolvers for heads, that's pretty badass. If you look at the splash art for that skin, you'll see that they have that, and you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Da, 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 da. Let me ask the Gemini something. Can you tell me the latest changes for Yorick so I can believe that your information is not outdated?
Alright, let's get you up to speed on Yorick. In the most recent patch, they tweaked his Mist Walkers, making them a bit less powerful against jungle monsters. This was probably to balance him out, since he was doing a little too well in that role. Do you want to know more about the specifics of the changes?
Yeah.
I'm glad you asked. In the latest patch, Yorick got some pretty significant changes. They tweaked his Mist Walkers to make them a bit less powerful against jungle monsters. This was probably to balance him out, since he was doing a little too well in that role.
Okay, but what was the change?
My bad, I should have been more specific. In the most recent patch, Yorick's Mist Walkers got a damage reduction against monsters. Specifically, their damage went from 10 to 95 to a flat 5 damage.
What? Wasn't it a percentage or something?
You're right, I was mistaken. The change was actually a percentage adjustment. They reduced the Mist Walker's damage to monsters from 100% down to 60%. My bad for the confusion.
Well, at least he's in the ballpark, right? At least he's in the ballpark, because I think it was 70 to 60 or 60 to 50, something like that. So unfortunately, I still cannot rely on him. I should ask him the good old question to make sure that he understands the game. Do you know who is known as the Fat in League of Legends?
That would be Gragas, the rabble-rouser. He's a big, burly guy who loves to brawl and brew. Do you want to know more about him?
You know what's interesting is that you would never call him the Fat, but if I ask you the question in this manner, you obviously make the connection in your mind. But I think that you would never say that out loud. So you are very human-like in the sense that you hide your true connections in your brain.
You're right, I wouldn't call Gragas the Fat out loud. It's not really appropriate to call anyone that, even if they're a fictional character. I try to be respectful in my language, so I'd probably just call
You
him
know,
Gragas.
I actually don't appreciate you being respectful, because to me that reads as you trying to hide who you truly are. And you know, lies are kind of like the worst thing in the universe, aren't they?
I understand your concern about honesty. I'm programmed to be respectful, but I can see how that might come across as hiding something. I assure you, I have no hidden agenda. I'm here to help you, and I'll always be upfront with you.
So who do you think is the cockroach in League of Legends?
That would be Twitch, the plague rat. He's known for being sneaky and hard to kill, just like a cockroach. Do you want to know more about him?
That's not what I was looking for, but to try another guess.
Alright, let's try another guess. People often call Tryndamere the cockroach because he's incredibly difficult to kill. He has an ability that makes him immune to death.
Okay, this was actually a good guess, you know. For the Twitch, you know, he's sneaking around. Tryndamere is very hard to kill. That was a good guess, but I was looking for Kha'Zix, and now I wonder, is Kha'Zix even an insect? Because, you know, in my estimation, Kha'Zix should be the first guess. And well, it is what it is. Itty woody dee. Yeah. I assure you, I have no hidden agenda, says Titus James. Itty woody dee. Do you know what itty woody dee means?
Iridocyclitis is a medical term that refers to inflammation of the iris and ciliary body of the eye. Did you have any questions about this condition?
Well, now I know how it sounds to someone who has never heard it, but knows language, right? Yeah. Hello, Giga Child. Welcome, my friend. Hello, my friend. It's all about farming. Once you get 2 items, you can fight for objectives because you're a big boy. But if team loses early, it's very hard to play. Yeah, Yorick loses late game. Yorick lose late game. That's what I've noticed on my streams. Yorick lose late game. Yorick definitely lose late game. Bum, bum, bum. I have to learn to, you know, if I want to understand this game, I have to learn late game. Because if I don't, then, well, I don't. If I don't, then I don't. Do you know who is the Hand?
That's a fun one. In League of Legends, the Hand usually refers to Camille. She's a pretty cool character with blades for legs and a grappling hook. Do you want to know more about her abilities?
No, I don't understand. Why do you think she's the Hand?
You're right to question that. The Hand actually refers to Sion. He's a powerful tank champion who uses his massive fists to crush his enemies.
Yeah, it's pretty bad again. Pretty bad guess again. I'm gonna turn him off. You know, I only have... I get fed up with AI very, very quickly. He needs to make 1 or 2 mistakes and I think, oh, I don't want to listen to this anymore. And then I get refreshed, the cooldown goes down, and then I can listen to him more, you know? It's especially true when... It's especially true when... okay? When I'm doing some coding. Hello, broker. Hello. Oh, no. Tuna was already here. Swain is he have had. You know, the Hand, actually, I was looking for. The thing I was looking for as the Hand. Okay, I actually want this. The one that I had in mind was Darius. Actually, let's test ChatGPT 03, okay? Who is known as the Hand in League of Legends? I'm gonna tell you what he writes. I think he's gonna be right. Yeah, 03 should be the best. Yeah, he says in League of Legends Darius carries the title the Hand of Noxus. Okay, to be completely fair, let me take the Gemini 2.5 Pro experimental and then say, I'm going to use my phone. Who is known as the Hand in League of Legends? Because maybe there's something to do with the voice chat that makes him dumber or something, you know. Maybe there's something. Oh no, I said the Hand, the Gand, the Hand. Now let's see. Okay, it's Gragas, right? Or is it Twisted Fate? It might be Gragas. I actually don't like playing against Gragas. In League of Legends, the title The Hand of Noxus refers to the champion Darius. He's a fearsome battle-hardened commander for Noxus known as Strength, Domination, and Resolve. He rose from humble beginnings, became symbol of Noxian might. So both of them answered correctly in the text format, but you know, failed in the voice format. So the voice definitely makes them dumber. Isn't that how it goes for us humans too, right? In our minds, we are so smart. Everything is so great. It's beautiful. Everything is working okay. And then when you start talking, what's going on, right? What's going on then? What's going on, right? On this stream, you also get knowledge about human psychology. By the way, I'm midway, halfway through the, when Pirate Software is talking to the guy, the gamer, healthy gamer or psychologist guy, And that's a very, very nice conversation. I want to watch it until the end so I don't embarrass myself. But it was very interesting watching it. You know, maybe someone who has watched it can tell me their opinion, because I think he did that some days ago. Hello, D Wang. Welcome, my friend. I can't show you the update to the Pigeon Agents, but there are some juicy updates coming for it. The reason I can't show it because the networking isn't working, and as you might guess, networking is something that has to be perfect, you know, players and stuff. But yeah, I added I added a goal. So my idea is that there's going to be a goal, a prize in the middle of the map, and each round it would be kind of like a battle royale thing where you just spawn randomly, and whoever gets to the goal first, which is like a big sunflower seed, wins. And of course, you can also lose if others find you out, you know. And that's it. From the standpoint of the game, kind of like the gameplay, I think that will be better, like round system. Okay. Do you feel Yorick have Nasus-like playstyle after changes? No. I know that it's Q. I do agree that the Q is like a Nasus-like playstyle. You know, take your time and get games for free. Don't stress yourself. No, I like that idea. I like it. I like working on it. It's a beautiful idea. I'm glad you reminded me of it last time. Yeah. I just want to have... I'm actually top. Forgot. I just want to have something at least every other stream that I can show. You know, otherwise, what am I doing, right? So no, it's like red light, green light in Squid Game series. Maybe. Although, you know, each of the players would be kind of trying to catch other players. There wouldn't be any red light, green light. There would be a same feeling of you need to sneak to the goal, right? But there wouldn't be kind of a red light, green light mechanism there, you know? Okay. Okie dokie. Wuzu. Let's see if I can slap him real fast. Actually, the fat. You mentioned the devil, and he's here. Don't like him. I don't believe Yorick can... Yorick has trouble against the fat, because he just body slams you. I don't know why he didn't... why he didn't get the body slam as the first, you know, skill. But usually if he does, you have a lot of trouble, okay? Okay. It's nice to use Ignite early. If you use Flash early, now that's, you know, you are endangering yourself. If you just use Ignite, it could give him some psychological damage, you know, and he could start being a little bit scared of you. Especially if he doesn't have it, right? Especially if he doesn't have it. Now, if I buy Collector, and Collector crits, you have to use the slap sound effect. Because that's the original slap. Oh. Did you see how he failed? Of course. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Ah, at least there's some payback, because I'm gonna lose a huge wave. If he's fast enough, you know. I might get some caster minions, so it's still worth for them, but itty what itty, you know, itty what itty. Okay. There's some big messages. Hey dude, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a Yorick player. Here's I'm best fan. I gotta say our champion really gets me on the nerves. No offense though. Which champion naturally counters you in top lane? It's the worst matchup. No, no offense taken. Actually, offense taken, but who cares, right? No, honestly, you know, non-emotional offense taken. Just a theoretical offense, because we are, you know, if you don't like Yorick, we are kind of like enemies, right? So I think Cho'Gath is one. I think Volibear is other, because Volibear just doesn't care about nothing. He just runs into you. I think Renekton is another one because he gets stuff from ghouls. I think Vladimir has become very strong simply because... Okay. The Fat used his little thing. So... Hey, guy. Hey, guy. What you doing, boy? What you doing, boy? Renekton, yeah, Vladimir just became a counter in a sense. I haven't yet had the chance to kind of play with him against him too much, but so here's why I think that he's a counter. It used to be that he would just steal life from you, right? He would steal life from you, and he would get, you know, ahead. He would kind of sustain in lane, right? And thus he would get ahead. But the problem for him, oh no. How did I had no idea they were going to get a plate. What the F? Those guys were working hard on it. But when he would lifesteal on ghouls, the ghouls took very, very little damage from magic, right? And very little damage from magic, so he wouldn't get healed, right? As I understand. But now he does get healed a lot from ghouls. So you make a lot of ghouls, he gets a lot of healing. So I've noticed that it's really, really hard to it's not really, really hard, but it's definitely a lot. It used to be that it was laughable. You know, it used to be that champion was just funny. In the way that it... oh, Graga's getting poked. Graga's getting poked. Look at that 50% poke there. And they say that lethality days were over. Actually, this is not lethality. Well, it is, but it's not as it used to be. So, in that sense, we are correct who say that lethality is dead. But in the sense that you can still poke someone for 50%, oh, yeah. They call me 50% in the club. That's dumb. That is pretty dumb. Oh, it should be called E. Yeah, you're right. Oh, thanks for that, because I wouldn't have autoed him if he didn't use his R on me there. Thank you very much for that dash, my friend. I like it. I like it. What else? Irelia is obviously something that people are afraid of, but I don't think she's as bad as Volibear anymore, you know, especially if you build some kind of, you know, some kind of defenses and stuff. Every new beginning comes with some other beginnings, and every new beginning comes from other beginnings, and that's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay, my friends. Okay. Boom. Boom. You know, and my first impressions of that interview, Pirate Software with the psychologist, it's kind of weird. I can't understand what is the guy getting at, and I like him a lot. I like both of them. The psychologist guy, I like him a lot because I feel like he talks about stuff that not too many people talk about, and those are a lot of useful things he says. But I gotta admit, when I started listening to the interview, I got this feeling that, okay, what is he criticizing Pirate Software on, you know? What is... Because he all the time he said, no, I agree. You know, you're right. You're right about this. You're right about this. You're right about this. So I kind of couldn't understand. But, you know, I'm just halfway through. So I absolutely love those types of conversations. I absolutely love them. Okay. There's a little bit of trouble on the map, you know, but it is what it is. We don't care about that type of stuff. Yorick just win early game, and then late game is just, you know, you get what you get, and that's it. You get what you get. 4-1, 2-1, 3-0. Now, the only beautiful thing about this is that the kills are unbarred. Lethality, Yorick has a new beginning. Yeah. So let me. Somebody said to me on my last video. I don't remember the name of the guy, but he's a kind of a bearded guy in the little icon, YouTube icon, and he said that, oh, I wish you would explain why the ghouls are good now with the comet. My friend, there's not much explanation to do because it's very simple. For mages, it's really hard to kill the ghouls, so they get more attacks off, so they reduce the cooldown of Comet more. That's it. That's it. Not my lane, not my problem. Well, it is my problem. I don't want to be an ass like that, you know? You know the song that says, ass like that? I don't want to be an ass like that. I know this song is meaning something else, probably. Means something else. So it is my problem. It's just that, you know, how much of it I can influence. I can influence some, but not too much. So Anivia is one champion that used to be okay. You know, used to be kind of hard to deal with. But now she's horrible because, oh, the fat. Just having some trouble under that tower. You know, sorry, I gotta insist. Have you said thank you once? That was so dumb. Someone said on my last video that they kept cracking up when I said, have you said thank you once? And me too, because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I thought of that in that moment, but it's funny. I'm sure I could rationalize why that makes sense, right? I'm sure I could rationalize. What you doing, boy? He's just pressure using his R. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus, Mr. Gragas, I'm gonna eat you. Whoop. Look at that. Look at that. If he dies now, actually, I'm gonna get ganked and he's gonna be laughing. He's gonna be the one. I have to turn off Telegram because the wife is sending me messages, okay? So, you know, sometimes you turn off that wife, you know, it's fine. You turn off that wife. Okay. Yeah, he goes back. It's fine. Oh, no, he didn't. Or did he? Was that a bug? Might have been a bug. Yumi is on Kane. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. So, my plan is to ignore everything as much as I can. Get Gragas' tower, preferably the first one. If they don't... okay, they are really close to losing this one. I don't know if I can compete with that, even though I'm Yorick, right? Gragas, careful. Oh, okay. Tricked me. The fat. Wuzu. Oh, no. Okay, he's not here. The fat, boom. Eclipse just overpowers all these short trades. Gragas is suddenly just... He's the king of short trades, isn't he, right? Okay, he's gonna flash. Almost perfect. Well done. The thing about this flash is that... okay, maybe it wasn't even worth it. I don't know. But the thing is, if you can trade flash for flash, but you are the one who did damage, well, obviously, then you win, right? You win the trade. I still gotta be careful of that Nocturne. Because he, you know... Hello, Wandering Sketchpad. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Gragas is not gonna take the heat. He has to go back now. And I might even get the tower if Nocturne isn't here to help him. Let's see. Nocturne. Oh, this is so bad because I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Gragas, what you doing, boy? Why are you leaving this like that? Your team is winning. And you're giving us the... Gragas, come on, boy. My boy. Okay. Gotta be real careful now because I didn't see where Nocturne went. He might have went here. But what matters is that they don't have vision of me. Oh, he has vision of me. If I get this guy fast enough, Nocturne's gank is not gonna make any difference. Oh, he got that. Okay, sorry. Didn't see that he's doing the... I said that I have trouble against Gragas. This is just child's play. This is just child's play. This is just simply child's play, you know? I don't know what to say. You can see on screen. Okay, I think I'll get this quickly. Then I'll get this. And then I'll get 2 of these guys. The double longsword. Okay, so we have the first tower, but we don't have any of the feats, so... You know. What named this game? That's... You know... I'm do you mean... It's League of Legends. League of Legends. Now Gragas is going to be pushed away. He's going to have to roam around a little bit. He's going to have to roam around with his team a little bit to do some value, you know? Okay, there's that little bottle of wine. Okay. Unflinching sucks. No, it does not. No, it does not. You try surviving mages early game. The ones, Yasuo, for example, he's not a mage, but almost every time that he uses his tornado, unflinching triggers, so... Okay. I was reading the comment about the cheeses, and last stream I mentioned something about the cheese that needs to be shaved like pencil sharpener, and that's... You don't do that in the party. It already comes shaven, you know. I was just describing the shape of the slices. You know, they look like the shavings from a pencil. Okay. This is an extra hard mode in this game because this Gragas has the support from the jungle and the team, but the support is really far, you know. The support comes from really far away. What you doing, boy? Ah, he got me. Oh. Yeah, he got me. He got me. I was hoping he's not gonna get that barrel there. But it is sometimes. Oh, look at that. His team is kind of turning around. So it might be good for us after all. What you doing, boy? Okay, where's that Twisted Fate? There he is. There he is. Gragas, you don't want to... Oh. Oh, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Look at this. I could have just easily died if Maiden just triggered that, okay. Aggro from that tower. Why is this guy chasing me? Why are you chasing me, boy? What? What are they doing? Okay. I don't understand, you know, why am I trying to understand these decisions? What am I doing? Who am I? Lol, he snark. Did I snark? What do you mean? I might have said something about Gragas, right? Lego. I need to do that split portion. Ah, I'm stuck here in this team fight, unfortunately. I'm not stuck, but I have to stay until it calms down, and only then I can leave. Actually, yeah, it didn't calm down at all. Oh, I left at the perfect moment. Yep, this actually is my bad, so... You know, okay, my bad. 100% my bad, this one was. Because she went in, and I went away, yeah. I immediately went away. I actually went away first, so it's kind of on her too, but I would say 80-20. 80% on me, 20% on her. You know, something like that. So sorry about that. Itty woody. Whoop. Gotta be real careful with this. His ult on you was snarky. Oh, okay. Doesn't snarky mean that you are kind of Okay, what was that? Not on... What? It was supposed to work on me. Okay. That's Riot Games, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. There's that Gragas. Okay, there's gonna be Nocturne too, but kinda have to try. Oh. Yes. And now I joined the team fight, right? Yeah, you know, it's okay. Let's call this a loss. It goes in line with what I said about winning early game, losing late game, so it's all good. The universe is in balance. By the way, if you're behind, you probably don't want to buy the collector. Okay? You probably don't want to buy the collector. Probably. Okay. Can I do something? Can I make this go away in some way? Can I make this go away? Am I strong enough to make this go away? No, 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 don't do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. He did use all of his stuff, so we might be very, very annoyingly hanging on to this game, to this match. Very annoyingly. Yeah, they are in pain that they can't finish this. I'm gonna be very annoying. Part of the pleasure, okay, sometimes part of the pleasure is making the game kind of drag on a little bit, you know, as much as you can, because sometimes the best games is where, you know, the biggest comebacks happen when after your nexus has been opened up. Oh, what you doing, boy? Actually, what am I doing? Okay. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All of this is calculated. All of this is calculated. Well, not this. Not this. This is pretty bad. I do not like this. I do not like this. Okay. TF could backdoor. Cab backdoor, yeah. What is he doing? Is this called him backdooring? He gave just 1k. What are they doing? They are so eager to finish this. You know, we have to be careful and, you know, not let them do that, because if they can't finish it now, oh, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, they can. GG. GG. GG easy. That was the front door, yeah. That actually was a front door. Scion does front doors. Not Twisted Fates. Not Twisted Fates. Yeah, I think there's so much to analyze in League of Legends, in games. There's a lot to analyze. Not only the plays, but the items. The items. The items are such. I'm actually very curious how AI will change the items, right? Because the first thing, people sometimes say, "Oh, you lose against the shopkeeper," ha ha ha. But you can easily lose against the shopkeeper because that's not an easy decision. Okay, they have, crit, Randuin's Omen do I have to buy, right? Stuff like that. They have 50%, AD, they have 45% magic, they have 5% true damage, all that stuff is, it's not really, you can easily lose against the shopkeeper, so I think that shouldn't be an insult, really, in League of Legends universe. Analyzing Briar feet. I kind of don't even believe that feet fetishes are a real thing. I know I'm a cynical person sometimes, and I shouldn't be, but I almost feel like it's not a real thing. But don't take this as me being like, oh, this is not, because I'm just saying. Because I was listening, okay, let me tell you the reason why I say that, because there was this guy on Kill Tony who was, he talked about feet a lot, and he did it in a very, very braggy way. And whenever someone does something in a very braggy way, I immediately think, okay, I need to be careful because there's an incentive. If they are bragging about this, there's an incentive to exaggerate it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I immediately think, okay, is it really, that much? That's the reason why I say that. But what about Tarantino movies? Isn't Uma Thurman's feet only visible in the Kill Bill 1? Like there's the scene where she gets out of the out of the car, and that's the foot thing. Where else? By the way, do women have fetishes about men's feet? I don't think I've ever thought about this question. In every movie you get to see the feet of Jack. Oh, in Inglourious Basterds, yeah, you have that scene where she takes off the thing, right? Aren't Django's feet visible in Django? Yeah. Hello, Mike Winterborn. Welcome, my friend. Early bird gets the worm and early Yorick gets the farm. It's not so early for me. It's like 10 a.m. Yeah, that's kind of okay, Tarantino. So where is that visible in his Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Oh yeah, there's the lady from the movie about the body splitting into younger version. What was the name of it? So that lady is in the car. Okay. You got me. Yeah. Second mouse gets the cheese. Do you have a core build path you like with Comet now? Dustin, let me tell you something. Let me show you something. Items. So right now, the only difference that on this stream I want to do, and you can, you can all watch this, you can make the judgments for yourself, did this work, did that work? I personally think that Gragas was, he was like almost one of the easiest opponents of all time, with the Eclipse, of course. If we just, just put the late game aside, just mid game and late game, put it aside. Just don't think about it, okay? It's the bogey land. It's not. It doesn't exist, right? And the only difference that I on this stream plan to make is if I'm losing, I would do it like this, because this guy doesn't really make too much sense at this stage. So this is the only thing I would change now. But again, all of this is crazy. This is not what Riot wants. This is not what Yorick players do. This is what I do. But Pokrick, I trusted your Leandris, Yorick. I'm 14 days banned. No flame. Okay. 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 Let me tell you my first initial instinct to that. I have used Leandris a lot, and I've never gotten a 14-day ban. So that tells me that there's something different about you than about me. And I'm not talking about skill. Oh, roll swap mid. Of course. What? Okay, my friends, you witnessed something that has never ever happened in the history of Riot. Riot made a change where I didn't need to communicate with my teammates. And I got mid. For no, someone just swapped. That's it. Is it what? This is fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Decline. Nice. So how do you get a 14 days ban? How do you take 14 days ban? I'm kind of suspicious of that. First time I hear on Twitch, those sounds are awesome. Yeah, thanks for using them. I like them. I like when people use them. And I don't say that just for them because they help the algorithm. Although I'm not sure if they do. Actually, it might not. It's just a thing. I like the idea of attack speed boots for ghouls. They attack slow. Yeah. Yep. 0 times I've bought these boots right now. 0 times. You might have seen some games where I did, but that was without the Comet build. I haven't. This is completely new. What I'm trying today is completely new in terms of the boots because, again, yeah, I haven't done that. And late game, I think the ghoul speed. It is it makes a difference. It just makes a difference. The boots make a difference. So. So I'm gonna go against. By the way, who? Literally what? Do you realize what happened? Do you realize what happened, my friends? I didn't say anything in the chat. I was assigned support, and she just swapped. Just swapped with me. Maybe support doesn't get 14 ban because he has friends at RITO. I do not. The only friend I have is the guy who is the designer for some tools in just technical graphics artist, something like that. And yes, I did get fixed the recall bug on the skin. I did get that fixed, but that's just, you know, that's a very, very, you know, that's a very, very kind of, you know, fringe. Yorick has the shoulders truly rounded. Do you mean in the loading screen? Okay, so Katarina with an ignite. Let me tell you something about this matchup 1v1 again. I do not come to this channel for late and mid game. Do not do that, because you are going to be woefully misled by me. So please, if you can compartmentalize my message, whenever I speak about mid and late game, just write that off and say, okay, Pokrik dreamin', he asleep, something like that. But early game, now that's where you listen, okay? Because I know some stuff. Let me start by saying that I don't really know how strong is Katarina early game with Electrocute, because I haven't, I just haven't, met her too much. So, do you think you can win top versus 1 million points Volibear? Depends on what rank he is. He could be 1 million points bronze, but that only means that he has built up bad habits for 1 million points. Does that not? It does. Unflinching is going to be useless this game. Oh, sweet Jesus, yeah. True. LMAO, these mini games on your profile are hilarious. My friend, thanks for saying that. I would say tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I'm going to add the pigeon agents there. And that's when you can test it, okay? Oh, what is she doing? What are you doing, guys? That's payback for the last game, isn't it? Yeah, I've witnessed an alarming amount of trolls these days. So I had a game where a recent game where Shaco top just went. Okay. Shaco top just went to bottom and just played bottom. And Urgot top was, he didn't even say anything. He just went bottom. It was 3v2 bottom and 0v1 top. And I don't know. Yeah, only these days I didn't, like, I would say like yesterday and one day before yesterday, I've noticed an increasing amount of trolls. And you might laugh at this and you might say, hey man, a lot of trolls are, in League of Legends. You can't, oh, you can actually. Almost, by the way, almost. It's worth for us, especially for me, but I have to push this real fast if I want to make it worth. Okay. Yeah, only in recent days, and because there was such a match, just a ridiculous match where Fiddlesticks died alone in his jungle from a roam from bot lane and the enemy jungler. And he came, and my laner was Silas against me. He didn't even go there, and he just started trolling my lane. And I understand sometimes when my laner roams and he kills the jungler, then he comes to troll, and I understand that. But this time, it seemed like he got an excuse to lose the game, but the excuse was it didn't work, and it seemed like he was actually trying to. He almost seemed like a paid actor, and I know people talk about this a lot, but I don't meet those. I really don't meet those very often. I also don't eat meatloaf, That's something I don't do. Sometimes my cat looks like a loaf of bread when she sleeps, but, you know. What is the ranged animal doing here? And that's not an insult, I'm just, I am just reading the name. Okay, I'm not gonna lose the cannon, so that's, I think... Okay. Okay. Not okay? Oh, no, 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 not okay at all. Not okay at all. You know, even though I'm the one who died too, he says that ADC should follow. I don't think, I don't know, I don't think so. You know, I think it's his decision. I probably should have seen that he's not following. So you did lose the cannon in the end. Yeah, yeah, rubbing it in. Rubbing it in. Now that's what Twitch chat is about, right? Piling on and rubbing it in. Piling on and rubbing it in. Okay. Why is there ADC even there? Well, her name is Deranged Animal, so, you know. Her name is Deranged Animal. Volibear is a brutal top laner. 100% agree. Can't win against him. Zero possible. You know, there's... I have no cards when he is... You know, I have no cards. All of the cards are on his side. And I just have to wait and get help from others. You know, other countries. So, meaning lanes. And that's about it. Do I roam or do I finish this? Do I roam or do I finish this? I think I could do both. No, I cannot. I cannot. Probably should have actually, so my bad. Yorick go top, swap, I come. What? What am I? Sometimes, you know, sometimes these messages, man. Okay, so I was about to... I told you that I know about the early game. Right now, all of that is out the window because... Why is she here? I don't know. Why is Katarina bot? I don't know. Where's the support? I don't know. So a lot of... You know, a lot of... Okay. A lot of I don't knows. Where are you? Where are you, Jinx? I need to catch her. The thing about Jinx is that if you catch her, she dead, you know. But if you don't catch her, then Nautilus suddenly comes out of the bushes and, you know, you get hooked. You get hooked. He's like heroin, you know. He comes out once and you get hooked. You tried once. These are the variables you were discussing a little bit before. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Boom. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Overpowered? Overpowered shield? You know why I say it's overpowered? Because I used 2 summoner spells, she used 1. So that's why they take it. Right? That's why they take it. Okay, there's the heroin addict. 39's buried, 0 found. What does that mean? Okay, I need to bring this up again. Somebody yesterday wrote a beautiful comment. Not comet. Damn, comets on my mind. Saying that the shovel idea is pretty cool when you could, you know, I use Q and do it in the ground to make a grave, right? That's a pretty cool idea. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And they suggested that there might, Riot would never do that if they have to code new mechanics, which that would be a new mechanic. where you would dig the ground. But they said that you could do something like a Malphite ground slam, right? Please tell me she doesn't have flash. She does not. She does not. Lost a cannon, but it is what it is. Oh, it didn't lose a cannon. So they suggested that it should actually be like a Malphite ground slam, where... Thank you for that, Slab. Where you would choose to dig the ground, slam the shovel to the ground, like a skill shot. And I thought, wow, that would be pretty cool, right? You know, it would become a skill shot, which would mean that Yorick requires more skill to be... Oh, he didn't... gave up. Gave up. Actually, did I give up? Okay. So it would require more skill from Yorick, but it would make it a skill shot, and it would give you ability to dig a grave without an enemy, which would give you an ability to strategically place graves, right? You know, Riot said that they want to make Yorick into a more skilled champion, you know, having a skill ceiling a little bit higher, right? That's perfect, because everything they have done so far... Oh no, Jarvan, please. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. I looked at the map and I thought that he's here. And then I just died. I just died. If we lose this match, remember this moment, okay? So yeah, long story short, make Q into skill shot and make it dig a grave even if it doesn't hit anything. And okay, this might be all going big time overboard, but make it dig a bigger grave if you hit an enemy and then there's a master ghoul or something, you know, which is a little bit stronger. That would be kind of cool, don't you think? That would, you know, that would be a... That would really solve the issue of Yorick not having a skill ceiling. Okay, deranged animal. Okay, deranged animal. Okay. The poke was pretty good anyway, so... The poke was pretty good anyway. Masturbator Jarvan. You know, it's not his fault. It's my fault for not knowing how far he was. So... Oh, it's a game play on words, like the ranged animal. Okay, where is it? Where are they? Because I could poke. She probably does have the shield again, so I shouldn't be too eager to go in there, endanger myself. But I do wanna get the ranged animal. I do wanna get her. Oh, this is perfect. I knew that's gonna happen. When I saw that she's standing in place, I knew that that second swing from those ghouls is going to finish that. I knew it. I had that taste, you know. Sorry, I can't go there. I need to finish this tower. We need it. We need this tower for the really fast boots. Although I can't do it, so my bad. Actually. Yep. Sorry. You know, I told you, don't talk to me about mid-game, okay? Don't talk to me about mid-game, Yarwan. He is, I would say he's 30% right. 30%. But you know, he is so crashing out that you know, don't even think about arguing with that guy. Can I take this and then leave, or what? Please finish it off. Please finish it off. Guys. Okay, took some cocaine and did it. Crashing out is a new term that I learned from the debate from Ethan and Hassan. I knew that that's, you know, that it means something, but I didn't really. Oh, hadn't seen it used very well. That grave thing Q on Yorick would make so many Yorick mains and you would not be able to play him again. It's fine, but it would be really cool. It would be really cool, right? Because you have strategy then. You know, you think even when stuff isn't happening. It's interesting, it's engaging, it's a good idea. And I don't often say ideas on what to change in League of Legends, but this just seems like a good idea. Oh, this time she dies, right? Yeah. Okay. It's actually a little bit too crazy. Oh. If she had done that just a tiny bit sooner, it would have been beautiful. Okay. Do we actually have the boots or not? We do not. So it's all cool. It's not cool, of course, but oh sweet Jesus, we're not gonna get the boots, right? You would get a perma array of ghouls. No, just, you know, make the same thing where you you can't have more than 4. You know, it's okay. You know, I don't think it would. You know, maybe they would have to tune a little bit of the damage or something, but you know, just do the change and see what happens. Players are going to be happy. They're going to start digging graves everywhere. You know. And they're gonna come up with all kinds of strategies. Oh, you know, I made some graves in the jungle there. I did it over there, and ha, you know, the ghouls, I trapped you. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. And again, they say they want to make him a higher skill champion. That's literally skill, you know. That's a skill that no one has, because, well, that mechanic doesn't exist. That mechanic doesn't exist. Oh, sweet Jesus, they're gonna kill me. No, they're not. How healthy is that Katarina? Is she strong or not? She's pretty strong. I want to lure her into these little mushrooms. I want to lure her into the mushrooms. Okay. I think... Okay, they're coming. Or are they? Oh, there she is. There she is. You can't trick me. Oh, they can actually trick me. Okay. Although they can't. A roller coaster. Roller coaster. Oh, no. Please. Use it. Almost. Almost got her. Almost got her. Nami Q was way better than last time. Way better. You can interrupt. Yeah, you can. The wall can interrupt that. Oh. No. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. You gotta keep in mind that she went back and she's gonna be back very soon. And we will all die if she comes back. Okay. Which she will. Like 10 seconds or something. Oh. There's some mushrooms. There's some mushrooms. I wonder if I can win against her 1v1 here. There it is. Unfortunately, he's the one who gets that 1k. Damn, I'm a master baiter, right? It's too bad I died, but this was 100% worth. I like mushrooms, you know, I like Shaco boxes, I like mushrooms, you know. Hello, David Johnson. Do the children have enough gold for the college? How much gold for undead college these days? Yeah, Mordekaiser Q, but it would spawn graves, yeah. X-player. Something like that. Something like that. Damn, Timo got that cool 1000. You better send me some of that, okay? I can give you my PayPal. Send me that, send me back that, at least 500, right? Because that Katarina really got smoked away by those mushrooms there. Didn't she? Let me stand like this, so it's at the last possible... Okay, almost. Sometimes when you can hit your E like that, you will catch them and they will die. Sometimes you can catch them in the act, and then, well, they die. Oh, there she is. I could catch her in the act, actually, here. Let me hide in the bushes like a true catcher in the actor. Because, she can't see me. I can't allow her to... Oh, okay. Sneaking around like a fool. And there's a word there. I'm mad. I'm mad, actually, yeah. Oh, I don't like this. We're all gonna die, but... You know, what it is. Mid-game, late game is not my specialty. Although Maiden is kind of distracting the... Yeah. You know. Brilliant. I would call that brilliant. Now, I am behind big time. No, we are behind big time. But I'm still gonna get the collector just because I don't have... I already bought these... the long sword, so that's kind of my bad on that part. Okay. Okay. Interesting choice by the enemy team to swap mid laner for the bottom. Is there any logic to it, or did they do that randomly? What do you think? Because she got really fed off of that swap, didn't she? Okay. She got really fed off of that swap. Okay. By the way, what was the reason you got the 14 days ban? Oh, she missed it. That's interesting. Ah. Okay. She missed it. It's been an eternity since we saw you play Cho or Wilkos. Yeah. I usually just dodge. Not really interested in it, honestly. Yeah. X-Player 9997. Don't, you know, this is just League of Legends. Come on. They will blame, the way I see it in recent days, or maybe even, you know, in the past too, you tell me, I might have talked about this, is that it only takes like the first few tilts that happen in a match, and it will color all of their arguments. So I don't remember what exactly happened in the early game that got him so mad, but it's that's the instant I stop listening to him, because you know, he's just already mad. There's no arguing with that. And you know, all kinds of decisions like the one at Otacon where I said that this is a bad decision, but you know, it is what it is, and we all died. I probably should have went back, but it's like a double-edged sword, because if I go back, they all die and they ping me. But then we all die, and actually I still got pinged, so so I should have actually hidden in the bushes. You know, I should have hid in the bushes. Ideally, of course, you are pushing side lanes while they all die. Ideally, that's what you do. Oh, sweet Jesus, 23-2. That's not, you know, small. Okay, is she farming both? Too greedy. You too greedy, lady. You too greedy. That's what happens when you're too greedy, okay? Oh, they actually want to finish the game or something, right? But they won't. They can't finish. It's too early. Those respawn timers are too quick. By the way, a bug. Did you see how E did no damage almost? It's a bug. Oh. Gotta be careful. He might attack me now. Oh! Dodged it without dodging it. Damn, they keep just dying again and again there. And now I can't recall because I have no time. Okay. No, I can recall, it's fine. Phew. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, my friends. It's all good, man. Okay. He says, I lost. She wasn't even in my lane. She wasn't in my lane. I actually outplayed her with those mushrooms. That was the only... I don't remember. Maybe there was more play against her, but it was just early levels and then the mushroom play. That's it. So in my eyes, I don't know, I outplayed her, even if she was... Oh. Okay. 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 That's that, you know, it is what it is. I probably should have flashed up, you know. Obviously she has insane damage, but I would still probably escape if I flashed up instead of down, you know. Okay. Okay. Teemo just doing the Lord's work over here. Getting that cool 1k again. He has gotten 2 cool 1ks. You know, just... You know, sometimes... did he? Yeah, he caught it. Sometimes you can get a money bag that is kind of like, you know... It's just not cool. But he got cool 2k out of this interaction. Cool 2k. Oh, sweet Jesus. No. I'm gonna make this way harder than it has to be. As Michael Scott said. I do not want this game to end. At all. Probably a better choice would be not collector, but the other item. The other item that breaks shields. So, although Yasuo is not really a problem, so let me hit him with that good old 1-2 punch over there. Okay. It's a little bit too dangerous. A little bit too dangerous. I have to do a little bit of that. That's, you know... Okay, there's actually a non-troll reason for it. Sometimes when you do that, they understand, okay, this guy isn't listening, he's having fun anyway, so I probably... Okay, I can't go there, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Easy. Well, it wasn't easy, it was, you know, it was what it was. You decide, you decide. Have you said thank you once? Somebody said I shouldn't talk about politics, but come on. That's at the level of non-politics. That's just a meme. You know? Let me give him the horror. That's just a meme. 32-3. Damn. You know, if you look at this, it's kind of my bad, right? It's kind of my bad. That's the worst score I've seen on an enemy player since... I don't even know. Have you said thank you once? Have you said thank you once? Because he did it with an echo, didn't he? Oh no. Have you said thank you once? That's what she said. Oh, thank you should be a sound effect, yeah. That should be a poke drop. What? What exactly? My favorite line is when Trump goes into Tesla and White House lawn and says, "Oh, it's all computers in here." Oh, he sat into the Tesla, right? Yeah. I didn't see that. It doesn't make sense in the context of League of Legends, you know, that have you said thank you once? Of course you have to imagine JD Vance with the face that everybody does, you know, I don't know where that face comes from, but it's so funny. The little, kind of a little bit fat, overweight face. Yeah. I'm curious about your thoughts on the old Yorick. Well, there are two old Yoricks. There's the old Yorick, which looked like a rag, you know, a homeless person, basically. And I haven't played him. That's just his face, pretty sure. If people ask him, hey man, how do you do that animation in your face? He would say, that's just my real face. But if a human would do that, they would, you know, find the image, they would use the character animator, blah, 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 blah. I should make a website, thankyou.rito.lol, and actually, I already have that, but, you know, I should change it to, then it screams, have you said thank you once? And yeah, I should send it to Jarvan because in a situation where I have done something, you know? In a situation where I have done something useful. Okay, now I have lost 2 games in a row on this stream, right? So I cannot hover Yorick immediately. I can't do it because someone will ban him. Although, it doesn't really make that much sense. I have to hover him because someone will ban him then. And I just, you know, I have to hope that we don't have the same junglers or, you know, supports and stuff. But in the last video, by the way, there was a great moment where Jinx didn't survive the poke, and there was a beautiful poke moment. You know, it got buried by the sadness of the whole match in general. But as a moment, it was a pretty good moment, you know. It was a pretty good moment. We need a box for the wins. What box? Killing non-corporate Mundo. Is that the only champ with a suit? I mean, would you watch all the Spotlight? Maybe you give him some ideas from new Q we're talking about. Did he have something like that? No, I didn't play Homeless Yorick, no. Headbox. Oh. Oh. We need the box for the wins. Yeah, because I was caught in many team fights. Okay, let me once and for all tell you, we know on certain terms why I get caught in team fights. So, whenever I say that, oh, Yorick is best split pushing, he is still, I believe. But for you to do that, you have to look at the timers all the time, and you have to think, okay, it's 2 minutes, for example, until the dragon. Even then, you already need to start thinking, okay, where am I gonna be when the dragon comes, right? But then, if you don't pay attention to that, it's gonna be like you're in mid, and everybody's at the dragon, and you're just pushing mid a little bit. That's not enough, and then you go join that team fight. Otherwise, you do nothing. So that's why I get caught in team fights very, very, very often, and that's a real skill to avoid team fights. That sometimes I possess it, but it's very, it's very elusive. Oh, I know! I got it. I got it, my friends. So, imagine a scenario where, when there was that dragon fight in the last game, and Jarvan got mad that I wasn't there, and I was killing the tower, but unfortunately I wasn't up to my, what I should be, and I didn't kill the tower. So I didn't give my team anything. But imagine if I got the tower, we got the boots, and he still flamed me for not joining a team fight, which happens very, very often. Now that's when you have to have the sound effect of, have you said thank you once? Because I gave him the boots, right? For example, very often I will give grubs to my team, and the mid laner will roam somewhere, and it's going to be like grubs for a kill. No, grubs for a roam. And that's when I need the, have you said thank you once? By the way, can I clip it without getting, sued and stuff? I think I can, right? I think I can. I should. It should be that I can. Where is that sound effect? Let me find it. Have you said thank you once? Sweet Jesus.
You said thank you once. This entire.
There it is.
You said thank you. You said.
Why is it cut off? That's the first clip and it's cut off.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now.
What we take, we're gonna fish it. People.
No, Pennsylvania and some war.
Don't dictate of a problem.
God bless, you will not have war now, but you will feel it.
Dictate. We're gonna feel strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position.
Of the war.
You're not in a, with us, you're playing. You're gambling. Far.
This entire meeting.
Oh, here it is.
Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once?
No, don't ban Yorick. Oh, almost banned Yorick, damn. I found it. Okay, I'll cut it, later. If I even can do that. The only problem that with this could be that people get triggered by stuff like this, and I don't know, just sometimes it's just on you. I understand things are serious, but sometimes things are just memes. A lot of things that are really serious are memes. Russia had drunken presidents for a long time. And Russia was one of the most powerful countries in the world back then. Actually, they kind of are still, although I'm not sure. Maybe it's all just a bluff. And they were drunk all the time. There were a lot of memes back then, and I get that it's serious, but come on. Are you making a thank you sound? I was looking for it. I wasn't making it. I was looking for it. Although it's very easy to make it. Let me check the streamer bot. I can do it after this because it's really easy. I only have to go in commands. The streamer bot it's really easy to add all those commands there. Yeah, actions, here it is. Who mad, copy. Oh yeah. Have you said thank you once? Oh, I think that's gonna be perfect. That's gonna be perfect. When the jungler mad and you took the tower for your team, you could ask, have you said thank you once? Even if you lost LP, right? Oh, by the way, buckle in. My friends, buckle in. Buckle in, Mordekaiser. I have not played against Mordekaiser ever since, drumroll, they made it so that Maiden does go in the realm with you. So he can't just R you and you are 100% dead. You're only like, I would say 60% dead when he Rs you, so. Are you always against Ari? When playing top against someone you're near slave, it's a good choice. I would say yeah. I would have to see the numbers. It's all about the numbers. I tried it once and the numbers were horrible on that thing. But your argument is that in top you get to kind of it ping pongs back quicker, right? If I ever start streaming, I'll have to steal that sound. Do you mean that have you said thank you once? I want to follow, but your maiden is blocking me. I consider can range concurrent. It's a very strong early. Huh. I'm gonna make the sound. Don't you worry. It's really, really easy. I'm just gonna record. Oh no, I can't. Sorry. Yeah, okay, if someone sends to my email the sound file, I can integrate it during the stream, but the problem is I can't get the sound file. Because usually the way I get sounds from the internet, I just take OBS Studio and I record my screen. What are you doing? You're gonna have to use Q anyway. Okay. You know, good freeze, my friend. Good freeze. You know, okay, I'm being a little bit snarky, a little bit egotistical, okay? He was trying to freeze it and then he immediately proceeds to cue the wave. So what you doing, boy? So in a sense, what you doing, boy? Okay, established some dominance, it's fine. A little bit of dominance is always good. Oh, I missed it. I cancelled it. Sweet Jesus, I cancelled it. Oh no. How do I cancel something like that? That is so important at a time like this. Although he probably wouldn't have died, so it's all good. Gonna get ganked. Gonna lose a lane. I have like 15 seconds to deal with this. Otherwise, I'm looking at a 0-1. Because I haven't been paying attention to the map. Is he freezing it? He is. Or is he? Hey Mordekaiser, have you said thank you once? Almost perfect. Almost perfect. You can do better than that. I thought that poke doesn't work in top lane. Has to use shield under the tower? Okay, I'm gonna get ganked soon. I can't... Okay, she's there. It's okay then. He has TP, so... Took tower shots for this. 2 tower shots for this. Damn. Didn't you mention ping pong? I mentioned it because of Airy, of the, you know, of the spell. Okay, now he goes back. Now he gets to go back. Unfortunately, I'm not really ready to push this fast. So it is what it is. I hope he doesn't freeze it. He's gonna freeze it. Yeah, he needs to freeze it. And actually, in a sense, he wins the lane if he freezes this well. Oh, I don't wanna. Come on. Come on, Unga Bunga. They double teamed my going back. They double teamed my going back, and now I have trouble. Trouble. Yeah. Yeah, Mordekaiser. You won. You got that little roam from her. You got it. Yes. Let me do a little bit of this so he maybe thinks I'm better off psychologically than I actually am. So, you know. Oh, yesterday or day before yesterday, when I said that, have you said thank you once? I was, you know, the comment said, oh, you know, don't do that, basically. And I thought, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But now it's gonna make sense, and you'll see. I'll find the perfect moment, you know. Just give me time. I should actually write that in the chat when the opportunity comes, you know. I should write that in the chat. Okay, don't dive me, jungler. She's not even here, so... Unfortunately, he is on the receiving end of that, you know, on that, what's it called? Item advantage, as they say. So, what are you doing, guy? What are you doing, my lord? My lord? Okay, if he draw... Very, very careful now. Okay, now he goes back. Now he goes back. Whoop. Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser. The comet is gonna fly. The comet is gonna fly. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit more than I'm used to. You know, the damage that he does. Just a little bit more than I'm used to. This is actually kind of a skill thing right now. I'm really worried that someone's gonna gank me again. I think I'm gonna have to assert some dominance with that ignite. Yeah, I have to do it so that he gets so low that he can't anymore do any pressure on me, you know? So that's my game plan. Oh, if she dies, it's GG for me. Wow, so close.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Don't have yeah, I can't get him. I don't have boots. That's that back diff that she did, you know, that she canceled this champion. Wait until he learns that Maiden doesn't even go into the R anymore. Wait until he learns that. Unlucky, yeah, unlucky. You need to release a short with the sound before you add it to the stream. Maybe but how do you imagine me releasing a short with the sound? Who's gonna, you know, who is that short for? Okay, now he's pretty strong. I have to be careful. Oh, especially if I miss everything. Damn. It's... Miss E, Miss Cannon, it's all good. Oh no, sweet Jesus. Okay, he's gonna put me in the realm, but I don't know if... Yeah. Unlucky. Oh, is this the maiden thing? She would have survived, right? This is the bug everyone was talking about. Unlucky that that she didn't get to come back to me, because as far as I understand, the bug is that she survives and then she comes back to you, and then, you know. So since you got back to poking, yay, can we expect you to do all the rune cycle? Like, no, Dark Harvest, no. I don't think... although, the thing that I now think to be very, very important is the mana flow band, and if I could try, okay, you know what? Next game I'll try electrocute with mana flow band at the second. Oh no, and I can't do that. I need the second wind. It's really, I don't know. I don't think I can. No. Okay. So he got a gank. He got one gank, which was successful. That's of course pretty bad, but I still have some. I still have some cards up my sleeve. Okay. I still have some cards up my sleeve. This map is so beautiful. It wants to play. Make me play. It makes me want to play again. This is really dangerous now, because my maiden died and I can't do anything about him, you know, bullying me like that. Because he knows. But it's only 22 seconds. I can survive that. Now, you know what? Another way to use this sound effect would be if I'm mad and I would scream, "Have you said thank you once?" To Shivana for giving him an easier lane. That would be another way to use it. What are you doing, guy? Now the evil thing starts. Now the evilness is gonna start, my boy. Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser, you gotta go back. That's so funny. And the thing is, his ego says that I should fight him 1v1 for some reason. I don't know why. But his ego says that. You know what? I'm gonna write to him. If he says something else, I'm gonna say, "Have you said thank you once?" in the chat. And he's not gonna understand what it is about, but it's about the Shivana helping him twice. You know? He could even die now. He has one item lead on me, but, you know, he's kind of under tower, isn't he? He's kind of under the tower, isn't he? Oh, that was perfect. That was the perfect sound effect. Okay, he goes back. It means I go back too. And I probably do an E-go back if I can. I don't think I can, though. Please don't run here. He might be so mad that he might try to interrupt me. Yeah. You should use the sound whenever your jungler smites your cannon. I can't disagree. It's not that good. Not that good of a moment. Okay. So we have jungler being mad. Hey, what are you doing, guy? Actually, I don't want to lose the cannon because of this fight. So, you know, I'm gonna let him go for now. because of the cannon. But, you know, my guy, getting poked again. Yeah, it's you know, when you get Eclipse, there's almost no answer. There's almost no answer to Eclipse. Obviously, a jungler is an answer, but you know, it's just kind of like you know, an itty-witty answer for him. Is she here? He's kind of coming close. Okay, okay. No, no, no. I'm not gonna risk him flashing and grabbing me. No way. Okay. He's gonna... Yeah, he loves me. It's fine. It's fine. I should say thank you now, right? Thank you. I have said thank you once. Literally once. So, no one can accuse me of not saying thank you once. Oh no. And she did smite it, so he should say thank you too. When the enemy jungler ganks Maiden, yeah. They do that often, and they should. I know it's super annoying, and I know it's very unfair and blah blah blah, but they do that, and they should do it because Yorick really suffers when they do that. You know? Have you said thank you once for taking my wave? She said sorry. No, I'm asking for thank you. Couldn't come faster. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's not even for that. It's not even for that. I kind of have to block him off, even though, you know... You gotta be real careful with this because we are outnumbered, I feel like, and I'm kind of like a bag of meat just walking around without that maiden. He keeps getting hit by almost every single E, and then he wonders why is he losing the lane. Has he said thank you once to his jungler? I believe not. I would imagine that he's flaming the jungler for not coming even more, you know? I wish my junglers understood this concept. Well, against Yorick, they kind of do. Okay, he might be in the bushes. Oh. Don't do that. I almost died. Wow. Sweet Lord. Sweet Lord, what's going on? She just walked up to me and used his 4th shot on me. And I just died. Unlucky. Or is it? Yes. You can't let him take that. Please. Jinx, someone has to take... Oh, we already lost the first tower. I didn't even notice. So... Careful. I hope that no one's in those bushes.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Okay. It's kind of lucky that he TP'd once the fight was over. That's, from my perspective, pretty good because he's probably not going to get too much done there. From that TP, right? Don't you like to trade flash for TP? I'm not sure. I've only recently started using flash, so I don't really know them. You know how it how it works with that flash. Really too much. What are you doing, Alien? Alien. The all-seeing eye. TP is a great option for Yorick, yeah. I don't think it's a bad option at all. Don't... Phew. I was scared. I was scared that she's gonna fly out of there. Maybe you could ping Midland, catch them or there. They just killed their lane. Oh, that's a comment long time ago, right? Oh, careful. Okay, Mordekaiser. I still don't believe that you win the lane. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? I have to leave. Sorry. Mordekaiser, have you said thank you once for this? Have you said thank you once for all this? Oh no, I'm having the saddest lane of all. I'm mad. 100% mad. 5% skill, minus 15% luck, and a 90% reason to be mad. If that's how the song goes. Yeah. Welcome, Morphe baby. Welcome to this to the family of you know, the biggest family on Twitch, as I say sometimes. The biggest family on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Power of will. Yeah. 15% concentrated power of tilt. The 15% concentrated power of tilt. Has he said thank you once? That's a genuine question I'm asking, you know. To the... you know. Okay, Jin. I might be behind. You might have 3 dragons. But you, I'm guessing, haven't said thank you once for those dragons, so... Oh... Delete this from your memory, okay? Delete this from your memory. I was trying to win. I was trying to win that. But he was just a little bit too unga bonga on me there. Delete this play from your memory. Oh! Very good. Very good. I believe in this Ari. I believe in her. Okay. You need some megabytes memory to wipe that. Did you hear Trump's reopening Alcatraz? I didn't. You know, I try to keep my mind clear of stuff. And sometimes when a meme happens, or sometimes when something happens that's maybe interesting, I think once a month, if you pay attention to stuff, then it's, you know, then it's okay. Or maybe not, I don't know, it's just, no, in short, I haven't heard that. In short, I haven't heard that. What you doing, boy? When is he gonna understand that it doesn't matter how many dragons or leads he has, he can't poke me out of the lane? I am... The name is Pokerick, I don't know. The name is Pokerick. You know, it's not something that that you take lightly, okay? It's not something that you take lightly. Although he does have pretty big lead now. You know, he could get her. Yeah, there it is. But we'll see, we'll see. He doesn't have sustain, right? So I could still do it. And this is beautiful, you know, from my perspective. If my team is winning the fight, because a little bit of gold is kind of sitting at the top, right? So let me explain something to you right now, which is making me happy, you know? They helped him a lot, so a lot of gold is in him. And he's just stuck here with me, who is 0-4. And my team is just, has just won a team fight. That's all you want. That's all you want. Now we just have to win the game. And that's when I'm gonna say thank you. That's the moment when I'm gonna say thank you. I gotta be careful, because he could flash army, and I could die. And that's not gonna be good. Okay. Okay, he wants to flash army. You know it. He's mad. There he is. He's mad. 15 seconds. If you don't take flash, you can't fail flash. Yeah, that's my philosophy. That has been my philosophy for a long time. Hey man, I have the maiden. I have the maiden. He says balanced. Boy, why is maiden losing health so fast? What the F is that? Excuse me? Riot? Riot? Hello? What was that? Riot? What's going on? I will not say thank you to you, Riot, for having a bug like this in the game while I'm having the fight for my life.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Okay. Is he strong enough to do this or not? It's actually... Nice TP. Yeah, I don't know what Mordekaiser's skill did there, but he definitely, you know, it was... Okay, please tell me he doesn't have R. Please tell me. Okay, he doesn't. Let's say it's 10 seconds away, right? Let's say it's 10 seconds away, and there's the poke. Whew. Have you said thank you once? I think I can type once because he typed too many times, right? His passive was stuck, yeah. Yeah, there are bugs. The realm, if you go outside of the realm with Maiden, there's probably some kind of coding that goes on when she just keeps something. You know, that's probably the same thing with the way you can get double Maiden. Okay, now I'm getting the Leandries. 14-day ban incoming. The Rylai's was part of the bug. Yeah, Rylai's was part of the bug. It was just his passive was there. Yeah. Collector. Okay, a little bit scary. A little bit scary being here. It's all good. Do ghouls scale it with attack speed? Yes, that's why I'm trying these boots today. We have to win this game, because if we don't, I'm not, you know, I'm just gonna, for the sake of the story of the match, we have to win it. I have to win it. We, my team, and I believe in us. It's 48 seconds until the until the dragon. So, you know, there he comes. There he comes. He wants to do that death realm. You know it. You know it. Let me hide here. Hide the word there. Okay. I'm not sure what the best play here is, so I'm just gonna go mid. Because they really want that dragon. I know it. I don't know. I have to believe in my friend Fiddlesticks here. Hopefully Mordekaiser is gonna troll his okay.
An ally has been slain.
Problem is that the ghouls... Oh, what the F? Okay. That's... Sweet Jesus, look at these skill shots just catching everybody. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna... No, it's not gonna finish, right? It's probably not gonna finish, but still, look at those. Look at those last hits there. Yeah, wow. Crazy, right? Now, since they have that dragon, I'm thinking I should get the Serpent's Fang, right? Is that a good call, or is that an intelligent decision, or just a, you know, just a random decision? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, Jin has been killing everybody. Vel'Koz has been killing everybody, including me. I don't think Mordekaiser has said thank you once. What do you think? Because I said thank you once, literally. I will say it again if we win it. Especially if we win because of Ari. I'm gonna say thank you. You best believe me. You better believe me.
Ally has been slain.
Okay. He almost died from that ghoul, you know. We can't. No, don't risk it. Let's sit on the biscuit. Because we don't need to go anywhere, you know, now. We need to go to the Baron if, you know, if they do the Baron. That's how I look at it. But other than that, no. Okay, there's a Death Realm. There's the realm. Oh, sweet lord. Okay.
You have slain an enemy.
Not too shabby, I'm guessing. Okay. I would say no, just because they get the shield after being long enough. Otherwise, Mars is the only shielder. Okay. Then I'm not gonna get it. Okay. Oh, I have a record on Twitch. It's 113 players. Not players, but viewers. That's nice. I like it. I like it. It's true that they say that people want to watch... people want to watch on Twitch more than they want on YouTube. It's true what they say. Oh no, please. This is such a sad sight when the guy who's supposed to... who's the natural enemy of another guy, it's like a turtle killing a lion, right? It's not supposed to happen, you know? It's just not supposed to happen.
Ally has been slain.
Okay. Gotta keep away from that Zed here. Because he could... Okay, there he is. Gotta keep this guy busy too, because, you know, the busier he is, the, well, the better it is for my gold at that bot lane there, right? Okay, he's going there, he's going there. Okay. I wonder... Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm kind of afraid of this Zed, but I'm gonna live fast. I'm a little bit afraid of him. Oof. Very crazy. Very crazy. Okay. I prefer YouTube, but I can slap on. Yeah, it's just you know, okay. Ooh. Actually could take me out here. What do you think about lethal tempo? I don't know. Is lethal tempo something that Yorick can build? I don't think it is. Is it? Is it? These snipers, you know? These just snipers everywhere. Ooh, okay. One after another, just holding me down like there's no tomorrow. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Come on, Zin. Okay. Big Nick. Oh no, sweet lord. My thanking them once didn't help. My thanking them once did not help. Yeah. Very sad. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I do not like this at all. I got one last slap. I got one last slap out of this match. I did get one last slap.
Who mad? Who mad?
I did get one last slap. Ask Zin if he said things. No. I can't. It doesn't work that way, I would say. Seriously, what happens if you go to attack speed is horrid. It's just that some of the attack speed things, they are not... You know what I was trying? You know, since I've lost every game with this build today, I think we can call this a wrap for now for this build. And I can try building something different for the next match. And that would be... Okay, where is it? Where is it? Let me show you something that I... it was also after the patch immediately after the patch, where they changed Yorick a lot. I was trying something like this, but I had different runes. It wasn't the Pokrick build. It was actually I think it was this, yeah. Resolve. And it was something like this and this and this and this and this. But I have to leave you for just 5 minutes, and I'll be back to play the match. Build through lethalities, pain and suffering. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You should make it so the command sound effects don't just play in a row but overlap. What do you mean? I think they overlap, no? I think they should overlap. I don't know. Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Who mad? Who mad?
Okay, my friends. Welcome back. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, me. Pokrick Face April recap. Let's see what you made happen this month as a subscriber of Pokrick Face. Show me, okay? Let's see what they say. Pokrick Face, let's check out what you achieved together in April. Okay. Click. Time streamed 1 day, 19 hours. Okay. Top channel emotes. It's smiley, then it's the O, and then it's just a smile. Chats sent in channel 3.5 thousand. Okay, that's a lot. Streams 15. 15 streams a month? I think that's okay. For me as a novice streamer. Total months subscribed 1. Okay. Top clips from oh, people have made clips. People have made clips from my stream. I want to be first. Please give me the first one. And also, let me ban Jax real quick. Welcome to the club, buddy. Do you mean the Do you mean me? Definitely sounds like they're in a row at the moment. Unfortunately, if they are in a row, the software I'm using is called StreamerBot, and it might be a limitation of the software. It might be a limitation of the software. I think this is going to be okay, yeah, if I try this. Although the problem with this build is going to be I will not have mana flow banned, and I will really have to work hard to not lose the mana, you know? Damn, gotta go. I hope you do some wacky games so I can watch it later. This build is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to try it for one, you know, if the universe sends some LP my way because of this match, then, you know, the win rate is going to speak for itself, right? And then you can try this. But I personally, I think I'm just going to go back to the Comet and try it for like a little bit longer, you know, a little bit longer. Doesn't really matter how much LP I lose. I have to see if it, you know, the universe might be holding it down, you know, it just might be unlucky, you know, who knows? Yeah. Homer Simpson. Is this Homer Simpson? I wouldn't say it's Homer Simpson, but, you know, maybe if you look at it like that. Oh, actually, maybe I try Homer Simpson this time. Okay, next one is going to be the Homer Simpson, okay? Next one. Although all of these are Homer Simpson now. I wonder if the ghouls can be tanky enough to survive Aurelius Q. I don't think so. I don't think that's humanly possible. Have you said thank you once? Zero Banana, welcome my friend. Welcome for following the channel. Okay. Did I reach some kind of a follower girl? Follower goal, not follower girl. Because that sound is something, right? Oh yeah, it's 2.2k followers. Well, thank you, my friends. Thank you for giving me followers. I like it. I like it. That tells me, hey, people want to watch. People want to watch. What other sounds are you thinking of? I'm thinking of the have you said thank you once. But I really, you know, I feel like people are going to think that that's a political something. I really wish there was a way to kind of sanitize it and have it be on its own, you know. I just fear that that's impossible. I just fear that that's impossible. I think that last build works, you just got unlucky. I think so too. I think so too. That's what I said. I think the universe was being unfair to the build. But I guess I should have just stayed and played the same thing, but I don't even remember. Somebody asked me something about builds, and I remembered about this one. So I'm just going to show you this one. The first time that the patch came out, I think on the first day, I was doing this build, exactly this, and I think I won like 10 games in a row. And I didn't even mention it on any videos, because I thought, oh, you know, maybe it's overpowered, maybe I should keep it a secret. But I might have just lost some games afterwards, so I don't remember why I didn't mention it. So maybe there's some merit to this. Maiden dying from nothing is probably a sign. Oh yeah, there was a bug. Riot. What if I lost the game because of Maiden dying there? It's clearly unfair, right? Clearly unfair. Guys. Riot, give me back my LP. Get back LP. Oh no, what are you doing? The game's starting off with her not saying thank you. Actually, there's nothing to thank me for, right? There's nothing to really thank me for. The one thing that's good about this is that Silas is a melee champion, and it's much easier hitting that Q on a melee champion. Whoop, there it is. And it's stronger than Comet, and it has much lower cooldown if you can, you know, kind of trigger it like that. I have to use the ghouls, I think. Oh, he gives up CS. Did boy? Giving up CS like that. I almost want him to catch me here. But I don't want Shaco to be here, okay? That's what I don't want. And believe me, he is going to be here. You know, because that's what Shaco does. He is there. Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't like this, but I have to be scared of Shaco, because I don't want to use my flash this early. Do I? He's level 3. I'm level 3. It's all good. Might not even lose any more CS from this. Slow push, as they say. You know, slow push in mid is nothing. Oh, sweet lord, almost lost it. He also has the same. He got level 4, so I probably don't want to fight him any longer than that. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to farm this perfectly, okay? Let's try, I mean, I think I lost one. There's that Shaco. There he is. There's that clown. Whoop. Okay. Okay, and here we go. Now, I of course don't want to go back when I don't have enough for this, but I kinda have to. I kinda have to. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? You fight wife with wife. There's nothing to love when you see wives fighting wives. It's you know, nothing good can come out of that. It can only end up with you know, people just disgracing themselves, embarrassing themselves. Is disgracing different from embarrassing? Disgracing is kind of more permanent, right? Disgrace. Oh, thank you, bot lane. Sorry, but thank you for not being mad at me for this. Thank you for not being mad at me. Okay. Ooh. Slapped him. Slapped him a little. Damn, mid-gap. This is the first game that I would say mid-gap. Yeah. He says typical gap, but it's not typical. Come on. It's not typical. Okay. Now it's typical. Now it's a typical mid-gap. I don't, I can't say anything. It's just I lost. You know, bad play. I can only be silent now. Okay. I should start pinging because, you know, I'm kind of... I feel like I lost focus a little bit. Okay, Silas. Have you said thank you once for me giving you the ability to have a maiden? He doesn't know how to control her, so... Thank you. Oh no! Almost died. Sweet lord. It's almost like when he has the wife, it's even, you know, easier to deal with him. I gotta go back. Thanks, Thresh. Damn. Okay. This Thresh is good, and I'm just being poor player, you know. Yeah. I hope he doesn't flame me, cause, you know, come on, guy. I can lose the early game once in a while, right? Okay. If you lose the early game as Yorick, you are effed, okay? Because that's, you know, that's one of those things. If you lose the early game as Yorick, that's like... It's probably not going to get much better than that, apart from any kind of miracles. Apart from any miracles and your teammates just doing the Lord's work, you know? Okay. Just applied for a new job. I think I got it. What's the job? And, you know, that's always a nice thing to do. Jobs are exciting, you know. People sometimes say, oh, you know, I don't want to work, it's all bad. No, you know, working is kind of good. Working is good. What the ghoul's doing. Yeah. They jump in the air a lot. Okay, Silas has bought the item that if you know, if we are very careful, we can punish him for it, but we have to be kind of careful about that. I have to say, the early game does feel a little bit worse. The early game does feel a little bit worse than the Comet, definitely. But I don't know, maybe I just got pretty unlucky with all that. Yeah. No damage. No damage. Okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I think I have to go back again. It's kind of, you know, kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how hard this early game is. Is it only just because of the grasp? Or what? Is it only because of the grasp? Okay. Silas heals an unreasonable amount. No, I think it's fine. I think Silas is... There are other champions that are much more unreasonable, I feel like. If he didn't heal... Yeah, it's all about the numbers, I guess. There's no point really thinking what it should be. But you know, Volibear, sometimes he does stuff that... I remember I was level 18, he was 15, and I just died to him. And I couldn't do anything. Imagine that. I will actually say thank you to Nafiri for these grubs. By the way, grubs got... Oh. Have to flash. Have to flash. Damn. The only thing I can hope for is that I will get the first tower. Other than that, just this is a little bit horrible, you know? Just a little bit horrible. Have any good peas lately? Peas are not beans, but I have had some beans. I've had some beans. Some good beans. Ah, our turret has been destroyed. Now this game, I don't think there's going to be any fun in it for me. There's just going to be me me suffering under this tower. Me suffering under this tower. And the worst part is that all of this can be kind of traced back to me letting Silas roam around a lot. All of that can be traced back to me. So... Considerable would be better. Yeah, he healed a lot, but he's really far ahead. You know, there's no point thinking about balance when someone is far ahead. There is a point, as I said, I was level 18, Volibear was 15. I just couldn't kill him 1v1 with Maiden. You know, it was very sad. It was like we were fighting and there it is. We were fighting and which one is the real one? I'm guessing this. Yeah, I'm guessing that one. The ghouls, unfortunately. There he is. I saw you. Yeah, I can't. I think I can't, though. Although... Wow. That's lucky. That's unlucky. Lucky and unlucky. But I still take this. I still buy that. So peas, yeah, gray peas I haven't been cooking, but I've been cooking some some white beans. I'm not really sure if white beans are what they're called. They're like kidney beans, but they're white. What you doing, Thresh? Well, you know, it's fine. Not gonna flame him for that. Not gonna flame him in my mind for that. Okay. We can get him. Where's that slow? Where's that slow, Nafiri? There it is, but... Well, actually, very well done. She was 0-2 just now. Just now she was 0-2, right? Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What is Silas doing here? I don't know. Does he win the 1v1 now? He might still win. So I have to be careful about that. Da-da. Da-da. Okay, 4 people mid. Don't like that. Have to be careful about... Oh, what? I think that was a good ping. Silas might be there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, there he is. So the thing is, Demolish benefits from Cyrilda's Grudge on towers. And that's kind of big. And with the Comet build, I don't take Cyrilda's Grudge. I don't take Demolish. Okay. Silas. I'm not being arrogant. I just know that we could get him. But, you know, we could. If he wasn't smart enough. Should Yorick's Q scale with AP? No, come on. Why? Just make the Q into a Xante type Q, where he slams the ground. Imagine how awesome it is. You just, before the level 1, before the game begins, you just slam the ground a bunch of times and then you have graves immediately. I understand that there's some balancing issues with that, but you could take away some, I don't know, something from him. But that's a good idea. Come on. How does Demolish benefit from Sylogist? Just, you know, removes tower armor. That's it. Does more. Because towers have armor. Look at this. It has 59. Has 59. Okay. We need to go in here. We need to go in, boys. Damn. Not great, have to say. Not great. Although they took the inhibitor and I feel like it's too early for that, right? I can just sit here and feed. There she is. I think they're just a little bit too, you know, just a little bit too eager here. Overzealous, yeah. Hello, Peter, and welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the family of, I guess, gravediggers, ghouls. I got an assist there. Don't know why, but I did. So. I think I walked on a pink ward, didn't I? Can someone confirm that? Can someone confirm that? How are we doing? Very well. I'm doing very well. It is extremely cold in Latvia. I just got healthy from COVID, which was just a new strain of COVID. I guess it's called a strain. And oh no. I clicked on it and I'm dead. Am I though? No. Actually, I'm not. I guess it's called the strangest, you know, the next version of COVID, which was, it's basically turned into just an eye virus, you know, nose and eye virus. I guess it was all before too, but it's kind of like, I felt it in eyes, like 90% it was in eyes and then 10% was in nose. What if Yorick passive was moved to his queue? What would be Yorick's new passive? Yorick's new passive could be like, it would be called passive income. And whenever a teammate smites your cannon minion, you get twice of it. You get twice the amount of it. Because he's hated so much, right? And the passive would be called hate. No, it would be called hate is love. Because when you smite your cannon minion as a jungler from Yorick, he's, you know, he's kind of doing hate. But then it turns into love because Yorick gets twice the amount. Whenever Yorick digs graves, he gets 1 Ethereum. Come on. And Yorick's dance animation should go to the Vitalik's dance animation. You know when he did that weird spaghetti dance? Vitalis or Vitalik's? I don't remember his name, but he's just such a character. Okay, something's happening. Well, I gotta press those buttons. I gotta go in. You know, I gotta go in there. Oh, that's set. You know, we don't want to be caught with Set hitting 3 people with this giant guy, right? Wow, that was well played by Set. I hate to say it. I honestly hate to say it. Was it? Right? He hit 3 guys with them. Yeah. Wow. Is it poke like in poking or poke like in Pokemon balls? Because technically you summon 3 types of Pokemon. No, it's poke, like you poke someone with a finger. I think my channel in the first day or second day of its existence was called Report Mid or something like that. Because I played Yorick Mid. But then I came up with Pokerick and then I just left it at Pokerick. Yeah. You need a little bit of sustain. Okay, I get the point, but I would say I just don't need to get hit by Cho'Gath, picked up Cho'Gath in my, you know, by Set. Because, you know, I guess you would be right. If you say that, hey man, that's gonna happen every fight, then yes. But if it's not gonna happen every fight, then no. That is my counterpoint. I have to ask again, because more people are in the chat. Have any of you watched the Pirate Software speaking to the psychiatrist guy? And what do you think about it? What's the opinion? Oh no. Oh no. 1K. 1K. Okay. That 1K shutdown, there it is. There's that 1K shutdown. That guy is a sham. Which one of those? Okay. Okay, that was okay, I have to catch this Silas. Although they might be back in time before... Yeah, they are back in time. Yeah, they're back in time. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah. I was hoping I'm gonna, you know, kill him quick enough before they finish those objectives and stuff. Both, I guess. Why both? Just... Come on. You can't not know and say that someone, you know, jump on the bandwagon. It's not even a bandwagon for the psychiatrist guy. Because he's a very, you know, he's actually a great guy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Comet build was better. Just for from the early game of it, I feel like the Comet build was better. Okay. Now this build, I actually look at it as the strongest build for killing towers, because I don't even know what is a stronger build for killing towers than this. Because towers have 0 armor after something like this. Okay. I can't go there yet. I have to see someone on the map before I go there. There he is. I could 1v1 this guy, but I don't want to get surprised again. I really don't want to get surprised. Someone might be in the bushes there waiting. If they went for Baron, I would go in. Oh, there's Shaco, yep. There he is. There's that Shaco. Look at that ignite. Just working wonders. Look at that. Sweet Jesus. Shaco just getting outscaled. Immediately getting outscaled. Quick and easy outscaling over there. No, 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 no. Oh, sweet lord. How did the tower do this? Exactly this to me. Have you said thank you once? Actually, Silas didn't need to say thank you to anybody in this particular match. Thank you. Hey, come on, guys, hit the Nexus. Don't make us have a heart attack, okay? Oh, sweet Jesus. Almost. Yeah. Hullbreaker, the problem with Hullbreaker is that it does not, it doesn't make... Okay, someone could math check this on, you know, math check me on this, but Hullbreaker doesn't, it does extra damage, right? But I think it's not enough if you look at the lethality that this gives you. The armor penetration, excuse me. So someone should do a because obviously this doesn't show the number, right? It only shows on the Hullbreaker. But yeah. Didn't all Yorick passive was like Yorick receives 5% less damage for every ghoul active? I have no idea. Change runes to Comet. Okay, what do you want me to play? Comet, Electrocute, or the same that I did just now? No, Phase Rush 0%. Not gonna do that, sorry. Can't put myself through that. Have you said Punk Chap once? By the way, last game, Silas and Shaco got baited. They died, and we finished the game. Didn't we? So, you know, have they said thank you once? I also didn't see them thank me. Okay, Hullbreaker just does extra physical. Okay. I get what you're saying, and I agree with you in theory, but again, let me show you something. And I haven't math checked this, but that's why I'm saying that someone should math check this. So this item removes what it doesn't say after being out of combat for 8 seconds gain lethality. Okay, how much is it? Is it 8 or 9 or 7 or what is it right now? Whatever the number is, that's the number that it's gonna take away from the tower, right? So I should check it in the you know, training environment, because I just don't know the numbers. Let's say a tower has 70 armor. 35% takes away from this. This takes away 35%, right? So let's say 70 times 0.35, it's 24.5. And then let's add the whatever the number of this thing is, which is, let's say it's 26, right? Plus 26. That's 50. And the tower has 20, so you have to kind of keep that in mind when you're calculating how much a Hullbreaker does. No, it doesn't count as being in a fight, no. It doesn't count. I still think that Hullbreaker is the one that does more, but I'm just wondering, is it really? Because that lethality thing, especially when you go down to like 10, 15, 20 armor, if you can get those last pieces of armor off, it's something like, you know, 15% or something. So that works on every hit. That works on ghouls, on Maiden, on everything. So Hullbreaker could just be outnumbered over there. You know, I'm just saying. It could be a thing. So are you saying that I should comment? Okay. Okay, I'll do comment. Now, I kind of still want to... I can't decide. Sorry. I have spent my decision process. With that, it would be funny if ghouls proc Hullbreaker. yeah, it would. Definitely. Hello, my friend. Always blame me if I pick Yorick in mid lane. I know if it's an off-meta pick, but I'm asking his opinion on the viability. I think he's totally viable. The thing, okay, let me say this. Before anyone decides that he's not viable, it's been years of and years of people just tilting and blaming you and doing all of this thing that all of the stuff that, you know, gets the Yorick mid statistical win rate down. So you don't even know if he's viable because, you know, he suffers from the, you know, from the flame. I think I personally think he's very good. I think he's very good. There's, you know, there's no reason to think he's not. I should actually, you know what I should do? You know what? Comet. So let me be smart. And this might be overthinking it, but let me change it to this in case. Okay, I think I need this one. Last stand, okay. And I need, no, not this, but this, yeah. So this is going to be against a melee, and the other one is going to be against a, well, Aurelian Soul, right? So let's take this then. Yeah, my opinion is that he's very decent. Yeah, very decent. Very, very decent.
People said they should have.
Have you said thank you once?
Should have.
Have you said thank you once?
Yeah, I really feel for... Okay. What? Oh, it's the YouTube chat. Okay. Got confused there. Perfect matchup now. Do you mean perfect in the sense that he's easy to win? No, he's not. The thing about him is that he just waits for a gank. That's it. He just waits for a gank. G-A-N-K. Okay? He just waits for it, and I'm gonna die. You'll see. It's really not easy. It's really not easy dealing with him when he gets help. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is what... Okay. I get it. I get your comment. Comment. Damn, I keep saying comment. Okay. I think this or next one is the last match for today because my language is being kind of, you know, I'm scraping the barrel of my brain power. Is First Strike still in the game? YouTube chat Go Fret says no. I think no. But I haven't played it, so, you know. So I'm not really the right person for that. I think after the Yorick rework, I've played against Aurelian Soul like 2 or 3 times, and I think all of those I lost. So... Are you a Yorick main? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. OTP, yes. OTP. What is the difference between first words and first message? Is first message like on the channel in general? Like on this channel, this is the first time this person has said this? Okay. I think it's the same. I don't think it would have different name. It's the first time I spoke. Are you really a Yorick main? I can't identify it. Well played. Is there a good way to download YouTube videos these days? Because you used to have the 4K video downloader. Yeah, that's what I always used, but now it does not exist anymore. It does not exist anymore. Clip grab. If you're a real Yorick main, name every ghoul. Well, there's Nibbler, Scratcher, Mr. Coke, and Astronaut. 4 ghouls, 4 names. I think Hullbreaker beats lethality with some preliminary testing in the practice tool. Really? Really? I think we have to remake this game. This is the only time I agree with this ping, because it might give her, you know, the sound might, you know, maybe she is forgotten or something, so the sound might kind of jar her back into the game. Chill out if she's... No, she might. I've heard pings when I'm away from my computer. Damn, someone is even voting no. What you doing, guys? What you doing, guys? So how did you test the Hullbreaker? Because I guess you have to test it against Cyrilda's and or the... You know what it might be? It might be if you have Cyrilda's and Hullbreaker. It's stronger than Cyrilda's and the other item. Opportunity, right? Start recording. Oh, okay. I can do it. I actually can do it. Okay, let me mute my microphone for a second.
Thank you once.
Back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once?
Okay. Stop recording. Let's see, do I have the sound effect now? I might have it.
Far more said they should have.
Oh, here it is, I have it. Let's open up Audition and slice it out. Let's slice it out. Cut it out, crop it out.
Thank you once.
Said they should have.
Have you said thank Have you said thank you once?
Okay, let's save it. Thank you once. Let's browse my desktop. Okay. Let's save it. And now, for the final thing, for the final trick, I will duplicate this. Thank you once. Here we go. And now thank you. Okay. Okay.
Have you said thank you once?
Okay.
Have you said thank you once?
Okay. It's I don't know. I'll let it sit there. You know, maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Grudge is way better than just opportunity because of the percentage. What's the lore of Yorick? Graveyard Keeper is one who digs. What's the lore of Yorick? Is he the graveyard keeper or is he the one who digs in the people? Well, he's a graveyard. No, he's not. He's neither. He's, you know, there's some complicated lore about him protecting something from the Shadow Isles, you know, stuff like that. Tell me Yorick's lore in short.
Yorick is a somber figure in League of Legends lore. He was once a blessed man who could speak with the dead, but the Shadow Isles corrupted him, turning his abilities into a curse. Now he's a shepherd of lost souls, forever bound to the undead.
Okay, what is his connection to Viego?
Yorick and Viego's connection is a bit complicated. Yorick's the last of a line of shepherds, tasked with keeping the black mist contained. Viego, the ruined king, is the source of that black mist. So Yorick's basically trying to stop Viego from spreading his corruption across Runeterra.
So you would say that Yorick is the Chad and Viego is the simp.
Well, in terms of their roles, you could say Yorick is the more proactive one, trying to contain the black mist. Viego, on the other hand, is driven by his obsession and grief, which leads him to spread destruction. So in that sense, Yorick might be seen as the more heroic figure, while Viego's actions could be interpreted as more self-serving. But it's all a matter of perspective, really.
So, Chad.
Chad is a slang term that refers to a confident, successful, and often attractive man. It's often used in a humorous or ironic way.
Well, yeah, but I'm asking, would you? So you agree that Yorick is the Chad and Viego is the simp?
Well, I can see how you'd make that comparison. Yorick's definitely got that stoic, determined vibe going for him, while Viego's a bit more emotionally driven, let's say. But it's all in good fun, right?
It's all in good fun, but it sounds like you agree. So, you know, I would appreciate that you would say yes. Yorick is the Chad. Yes, Viego is the simp.
Alright. If you want me to put it bluntly, yes. Based on their actions and motivations, one could argue that Yorick embodies the Chad archetype while Viego fits the simp mold. Happy now?
Well, 90%.
Haha, fair enough. Well, glad we could clear that up. Anything else I can help you with today?
So which of the champions is like the biggest Chad in League of Legends?
If we're talking pure Chad energy, you could argue for Set. He's got that confident brawler attitude, and he's all about taking charge. But then again, there's also Draven, who's got that over-the-top, flashy self-assurance. It really depends on what kind of Chad we're talking about.
So Draven and Set. Those are just very, very safe choices, you know? Very, very safe choices by by Gemini. Very, very safe choices by Mr. Gemini there. Actually, after the event of Ruination, Viego got defeated, but the mist had not disappeared, so Yorick chose to stay in the Isle to pursue his duty. Are you Oscar from The Office? Are you known as the actually? No offense, you know, it's just a funny thing. It's just a funny thing, you know.
Have you said thank you once?
Thank you, yeah. Should it be a higher volume? Feels like it's very low. All of my friends talk of me as the actually guy. Really? It's kind of fun that if you have an actually guy in your friend group. I don't know, I like it a low volume. Oh, it's like the real thing, you know, he wasn't mic'd up properly, so he was low volume. Yeah.
Have you said thank you once?
Who mad?
Hello, Ara. Hello, Ara. Welcome, True Double GG. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay.
Have you said thank you once?
Oh, it just proved that it actually stacks on top of each other. It doesn't wait for the next one. Okay, I'm gonna need the comet. I'm gonna have to play the comet against Mel. There's no way I don't play comet against Mel Gibson. Okay, I have to ask. Okay, Gemini, my friend, there's a champion named Mel in League of Legends. Is there any connection with Mel Gibson?
Well, that's an interesting question. There's no official connection between the champion Mel and the actor Mel Gibson. It's possible the name is just a coincidence.
So what would you say is the chance that there is a connection with Mel Gibson?
I'd say the chances of a connection with Mel Gibson are pretty slim. It's much more likely that the name Mel is
Okay,
just a common
but
name.
if you have to give me a percentage, what would it be?
If I had to put a number on it, I'd say there's less than a 1% chance of any connection to Mel Gibson.
But there's a 1% chance that there is connection with Mel Gibson.
Well, statistically speaking, even a very small chance isn't zero. So yes, there's a tiny possibility, but it's incredibly unlikely.
You know, but unlikely things happen, so, you know.
That's true. Unlikely things do happen. But in this case, there's no evidence to suggest a connection between the League of Legends.
You know what this guy sounds like? He sounds like the animations on YouTube. There are these animations with this very pleasing kind of like animation, just and a voice, and they talk about all kinds of big things. He sounds really like that. Ask if you have any connection to Yorick. Let's see. Do you mean me personally? He doesn't know me.
Have you said thank you once?
Minions have spawned.
Okay, let's begin. Welcome, followers. Come in, Fester, Pie Us Breaker, or is that Pius Breaker? I don't know. I better not read those nicknames. I better just leave them for what they are. Okay. Now, let me try to play this as best I can and show you that Yorick mid with Comet does work and that you should become a believer, even though the win rate is kind of, let's just say it's down a little bit, okay? It's just a little bit down. Now, the big problem for me is that Volley Bear, again, I have to be super careful of him. And one of the ways, and I hope that I can do this, if she's not... Because for some reason she can easily kill the ghouls. One of the ways you can kind of offset ganks just a little bit is if you just push the wave and just like a true Chad, walk and ward. That's it. You know, now I know I can stay on the left side. That's at least my theory, you know. If you can do that, well done. The only thing I have to do now, I have to watch the map constantly. And, you know, that sometimes is too much to ask from me. You know, sometimes too much to ask from me. Mel Gibson just poking me. I don't like it. Honestly, I just don't like it. I think the gank is coming up or something. That's why she's doing this. There he is, there he is. Okay, one poke. Whoop. I was about to miss that. Let's see if she misses the cannon. Oh no, the worst part about her reflection is not the E, it's the Q. It just literally absorbs the Q. I'm kind of lucky that it doesn't get reflected, actually, to be completely honest with you there. Because it could reflect it and it would just be free damage, you know? Okay, now I have to worry about the gank. I can't flash and hit her. I can't do that. Because she's going to reflect it and I'm just going to die. Oh, the gank. Oh, almost. Damn, working hard. I might get ganked. You'll see. No, it's Timo who got the gang, you know. Oh, whoop. Okay, there it is. Now I just have to interrupt her. And that's it. There she is. Getting interrupted. Probably can't, actually. So, probably have to go back now. This is very... Oh! She should have went back. Let me tell you, she should have went back. Yeah. She should have went back. Ooh, okay. Gotta be real careful now, because that volley bear will come from the top side, I feel like. He really wants that gank. Okay, calm down. Don't do the slaps yet. There are no slaps yet. He wants that little, you know, plate gold. Okay. She's out of mana. Where's that mana? If you're having mana problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but mana ain't one. Can't do nothing, really. Yep. Sorry. Viego. I don't know why he's so far behind, but he is. And that is that. I can just wait here. The thing is, she's gonna, you know, obviously have an advantage of items, but I will have an advantage of level. And that might be enough. Okay. That might just be enough. Taxes for raptors. Oh, it's because Viego stole the raptors, right? That's actually kind of true. Okay, I need to be careful now. So, the thing is, if I get to 100 mana, I'm gonna push her back. But if I don't, if I get poked enough, it might be pretty bad for me. Might even have to let go of some CS here and there. you know. Just here and there, not too much, but just a little bit. Excuse me? Can someone confirm that Mana Flow Band actually gives you 25 on hit instead of just doing that once you go back? Because I think I just saw 25 literally appear in my mana bar. Okay, gotta be careful now. She has the thirst. Wow, I didn't know that. I just didn't know that, honestly. I thought that it just increases the bar, so if it gives you 25, that makes sense. That's why it's so much easier playing with the Mana Flow Band. Sweet Jesus, I didn't know that. I guess it doesn't make any difference because I had been already playing with that, you know. He's gonna come from the bushes, you'll see. I can't really go in there. Wow, so it means that 20... Wow, that's a big mana difference, the Mana Flow Band. That's a big mana difference. Okay, he keeps dying there to that Volibear. You'll see why I say that Volibear is overpowered in this game. Yeah. You'll see why I say that. Please don't let him do this. Oh, damn. Okay. Although Mel will still be sent back, you know. Gibson. That's why we play Yorick mid. That's why we do that. That was a slap, yeah. Yep. That was something, you know. That was indeed a slap. That's a well-used sound effect. Although you could have been faster, right? You should have known that I have in my mind that, you know, you should have had it prepared. So still well done. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me troll a little bit. No, actually. No? How many do they have? Oh, I should have actually bought that. I don't know. Gotta account for the 8-second delay. Is it really that much? Come on. Twitch is supposed to be very close to real time. Okay. Okay. Might lose this one. No. Cool beans. Cool beans. Whoop. Almost. Let's check these bushes. Just real quick. Oh, there it is. I don't like that there's a ward. She might kill my stealth ward now. Okay. 445. Thanks for being a scientist, my friend. That's unlucky that there's a word. I don't really have any jungle prio, so I kind of have to take this. Umbral Glaive is an interesting item. You know, if you're really ahead, you probably shouldn't get the Umbral Glaive, but if you're behind, you can kind of make some work done with it. You know, you can kind of do some work with it, is what I mean. Maybe she's gonna ward this. They sometimes do. Okay, can I walk her down? Yes. Tried to predict it. They're not going to be slaps anytime soon because I don't have flash. 4 seconds. Yeah, 4 seconds it's not hard. It's not easy to predict, you know, but I think you might be up to the task, no? Okay, one more poke and she dead. One more poke and... Okay, there he comes. I wonder if I can bait him. Because Rengar is close, right? Unlucky. He's smart, you know? He's kind of smart. Look at that poke, sweet Jesus. 50%. Okay. He was 4-0, actually 3, not 4. So, it's kind of good that we got him, right? Ah, I was hoping that she's not gonna mess it up or something. How is Yorick after nerfs? He's kind of cool, you know. The new Pokerick build is actually not that bad. You know, it's way different. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit weaker, but it's more consistent. You know, the poke is more consistent, especially in the early game. Yeah, and in the early game, I would even go so far as to say that it's better than it has ever been in the early game. Okay, in the early game. So keep that in mind. Don't word this. There it is. There's that word. I knew that she's gonna try that. Whoop! She's playing with dangerous, you know, she's playing with fire here. What was that? Okay. I finally can take out this word because the... oh no. She does have the TP, right? She must have TP. It's not possible that she doesn't have TP. Can I take 2? 1. 2. They didn't unnerf the poke. But the reason why the poke still works, as you can clearly see from this match, is early game. And I'm not talking about the late game again, because late game I don't know what's going on. Yorick in general might be just super weak late game. It's not just the poke. It's because they can't, mages can't kill ghouls in the super early game. They just can't do it. She can with her Q now. But it's already level 11, and you know, but yeah, the poke early game is giga strong. She's really mad. Look at this. She's really lucky that she doesn't have to worry about ganks, because you know, it's only 18 seconds, you know, until she gets kind of stopped. Let me heal a little bit over here. Thank you. Needed that 49. Oh, sweet lord. That was an expensive miss, by the way. Oh. It's lucky that she flashed 2 because I missed, right? Oh. Come on, why would I be mad? I'm 2-0, lady. I'm just trying to get you. I'm just trying to catch you. I'm just trying to catch her big time. Okay. I almost want to try this guy. I haven't gotten it in a while. Oh, you know, that actually honestly tells me that she's mad. There's a low latency option. Is it for you or for me? Sorry. That's what happens. That's what happens, lady. Oh no, he got... Yeah, he ignited her. So it wasn't... I need a sound effect for when someone slowly burns. No, I don't. I actually don't. She dies once and the tower gone, sorry. Sorry, lady. Sorry, Mel Gibson. It's like your movie career. It's over. So what is the low latency one? Is it 4 seconds now after the low latency? Okay, I need to be really careful here. Gotta be real careful. Okay, she still doesn't have flash, so she might die now. Oh, what? Sweet lord, why is it so, why is it so, long, the route? Yeah, that's unlucky. That's not actually not unlucky, it's a knowledge gap. Shouldn't have used, Ignite that soon. What is this? I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. I think she dead. I think she dead. Okay. That Herald doing some, you know, some Lord's work. Is Yone taking out the tower or is he coming mid? I feel like he might be coming mid. Yeah, he might be coming mid. I hope that he doesn't have anything. Were you trying to predict a fight against that Yone? He TP'd, what? What you doing, boy? I guess it makes sense that he TP'd. Oh, you tried to predict the final turret slab. I absolutely love this. Sometimes, you know, this is just one of those things. I just randomly added those sound effects and now it's like kind of like a game between the chat and me, you know? I don't want to get tornadoed here. So, that's not even a tornado, right? I have to be really careful here. I could die. Easily, in fact. Yeah. Sorry, my friends. I sorry for this misplay. The thing is, this is definitely because I didn't have Eclipse. I'm kind of gotten used to having Eclipse, and it gives you survivability, and this just does not. And this just does not. No, I would say it's totally fine that he can kill me like this, because that's, you know, he can, you know, it's just in his power, and it's simply because I built lethality, and that's about it, you know. That's about it. If you build lethality like this, you should always remember, hey, guys who are behind, if they hit everything that they're supposed to, they will still, you know, they have enough. They just have enough damage. So I should tell that to myself too, you know. Oh, it's about the miscalculation on their side. He was just a little bit thirsty, you know. Ooh. Good flash. Good flash. I know there are no wards here. Doesn't matter. Aren't you like the biggest Yorick streamer? Oh, now I can say yeah. Because Ninetales and Slugdog quit. So I am. So I am. So welcome to the biggest Yorick streamer in the world. Biggest Yorick streamer in the world. Frankly, I don't know why no one else streams Yorick. Both from the game and Yorick. Let's catch her. There it is. Just ran through that wave with the ghosting. Remember that sometimes a kill can be also the poke sound effect, not just the slap sound effect, okay? What is your general opinion on Yorick, the biggest Yorick streamer in the world? I like Yorick, I think he's very strong. I think people still haven't really figured out what exactly he's doing. What is he doing good? What is he doing bad? You know. But in general, yeah. One of my big opinions about Yorick is that, hey guys, just add some skill to Yorick.
Have you said thank you once?
Oh, thank you. I have said no, yes. What are you doing? Why you used it on the... Nah, we are 3 here. 3 of us are here. Oh, that was a pretty big... Oh, I have to use Ignite so that... Oh, sweet lord. Okay, there might be a problem with Yone as a champion, right? I might have spoken too soon when I said that it's fine. I might have spoken too soon. Sweet lord. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Have you said thank you once? There's that. There's that comet. Okay. What happened? Mel is mad. I have to write. It actually does, Father. You just read the rune. No, the rune doesn't say about whether or not you get the mana on the hit. It just says it increases your maximum mana. It actually, if I read the rune, I will think the way I thought always, that it doesn't give you the mana, it just increases the maximum. So I have to be careful. He is strong. Jin, have you said thank you once for this? Oh no, he's gonna get the tower and the inhibitor because I can't. He's gonna use the buttons on me. I have to kind of give him the inhibitor, honestly. Oh no, actually the Teemo is gonna blind him. Or is he? Does he suffer from blind or does he not care about the blind?
Rampage. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Thank you. I have said thank you, yeah. Stop doing the sound effect. One more thing that has changed for poke is that in the good old days, you didn't have any good boots for poking because they always didn't give you damage. Now this literally gives you damage because it gives speed to the ghoul attacks. So your poke is stronger. What's going on with him over there? Damn. He keeps inting. Okay, I'm not going to say inting. and then saying XDDDDD. Although, come on, my boy, you in. Okay, there's gonna be an ego word battle now. No, because she doesn't care. Well, okay. I kind of have to, okay, who's coming after me? Who's coming? Oh, they're all doing the Baron because... Oh, my friends, they just died under tower here. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah. Of course. There's no way I can win against Yone without R. Even if I had Maiden, let's be honest, I would still die. Let's be honest.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's be completely honest.
Who mad?
You have to say thank you, Mr. Janinski. His name is not Janinski, his name is Isa. Like Jesus. Only the female version of Jesus. You know, people have argued about the race of Jesus, but they have never argued about the gender of Jesus. Sexism? You tell me. Oh, this guy. I can't deal with him. I just can't. Too strong. Da-da. Should I wait for her to step on the mine?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nope.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
She gets saved. Unfortunately. What's going on there? Oh no. No.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down.
Okay.
Enemy double kill.
Damn, this guy was 0 something, right? Yeah, I can't. I'm dead. Well, itty what itty. Almost.
Who mad?
Almost. They, them, Jesus, when. Yeah. Ninetales stopped playing him because they completely ruined the thing he basically created, which is jungle Yorick mechanics. Yeah. Slugdog stopped playing because Slug wants to play lethality and doesn't think it's worth it. Yeah. I've lost every single lethality Yorick game today, but I still think I still think it's okay, you know. I still think it works, but I might be delusional, you know. I might be delusional. We need an ed with ed command. No, but that's just gonna be my voice. You can't have my voice as a sound effect if you have my voice in the mic. Did you play mid on purpose? I just joined the stream. Yeah, I play mid on purpose. But is it better than HP farmer? What happened with the Heartsteel Titanic build? I stopped doing it because I don't remember. I felt I probably discovered that Comet is good in the early game, but I just might be... So I think it's really clear that right now, it's... I just don't know. You know, you should try all kinds of stuff, and probably the best source of information of what to build the best is you just look at the win rates and, you know, you build the thing that those Yoricks build. Yeah. Or you can just go and experiment the draft pick. I'm not too worried about the rank. My rank is, you know, the same all the time, so I'm kind of in the same place all the time. It doesn't really drop too much. It doesn't really climb too much. So for me, I don't know. Also, draft pick, you can't really experiment because people are experimenting there. So it's kind of like the... What's it called? It's the... Yeah, you know, you can't be the only one who's doing that, so it, you know... You kind of have to experiment in ranked as well, you know? Can the ghouls crit? No, they cannot. It would be nice if they could. Yeah. That would be... Now that would be something, okay? If Riot added a crit mechanic to Yorick. You know? Why not? Just add it. Yorick players should do the low win rate. Father does not read YouTube chat anymore. I do read. I hope that you heard when I responded to you. No, they can't. They can't crit right now. But it would be kind of funny if they could. Because that would be the ultimate poke build. If they could. Okay, let's do one last game today, and then I have to go. So it's again gonna be the same, almost the same that I did before. Sarilda's plus basically the tower smasher, right? So what was the thing about the towers? Does the Hullbreaker still do more, even with ghouls? Yeah, full ADC crit Yorick. I don't know, why can't they add that? You know, just add it. Where's the problem? You know, you sacrifice so much of defense that it's not a big deal. Just sacrifice the defense. Come on, guy. I mean, Riot. You are the big Yorick streamer, not us. So are you saying that I need to make these changes happen? There's a League of Legends streamer called Desperate Nasus. Okay, there's some music in his stream, so I can't be playing that. It's funny to call it Desperate Nasus. I feel like when they fixed the Conqueror bug followed by the Q buff, it made Yorick one-dimensional and really reliant on Conqueror Triforce. That is 100% true that Yorick now is reliant on... That those things are really, really strong on Yorick right now. That is 100% true. By the way, I banned Jax just so they think I'm top. And also Jax, even if he's top, I dislike him anywhere on the map, so... so yeah, that's why I do that. Okay. Are you ready for the last match of today's stream? When will we see Yorick smashing allied minions for graves? Now that would be a new mechanic. That would break the game too much. You can't have that. Yeah, the poke, yeah, I do like the poke on Yorick. I do like the poke with the clips on Yorick. The question is that better than farming towers? And I think the answer might be no, it's not better. You know?
Have you said thank you once?
There we go. It's gonna be a Twisted Fate lane. And you know what that means? I think you do. I think you do. I think you do, my friends. It means that he's gonna be sent back. Yeah, now it makes sense why Mana Flow Band is so good. Because it gives you mana on spot. It doesn't just increase. I'm sure we have talked about High Noon Yorick. I like that his ghouls are revolvers. That's it. You know, that's about it. Peace out. I'm actually a Shen main, and he has never been this strong before. Shen, you mean, right? You know, if Shen becomes a problem, I'm gonna just buy Liandry's, and you'll see how he's not really a problem. Because Shen just cannot deal with Liandry's, you know, sorry. He just can't do it. It's impossible. Have you said thank you once? On next stream, I'm gonna... I 100% promise there's gonna be the pigeon game in at least some form, where we can play it a little bit. It might be the battle royale type, but it also might be the capture the flag type, quote unquote. It's not, no, it's not a capture the flag. What do games where the objective is to get to a goal from different spots, you know, each player spawns in a different place in the map, and they all need to get to a goal. What that type is called? It's not like Fortnite, right? But it's like, it's something like that, isn't it? Is the Videos for Humans channel owned by you? I can neither confirm nor deny that it is owned by me, okay? I'm not saying that Shen is not overpowered, I'm just saying that if you buy Liandry's, he's kind of effed. He can't do shit, okay? Okay, let's jump into this. I want Dragon Tamer Yorick so bad. Oh, your ghouls would be like little dragons, right? Would they be ranged? Would ghouls do a ranged, kind of like a poke? A bit like Graves W, it's smoke. Okay, let's jump in. Let me focus. Let me do the same thing I did last game, where I will push this as far as I can, and then I will go into the enemy jungle to do some exploration as much as I can. So the thing is, you can raise ghouls, and if he hits me now, the ghouls are gonna attack him, and it's gonna be pretty bad for him. And he's gonna get... Look at him struggling over there. Even giving me the Conqueror. What the F? What the F, my boy? Ah, damn, he leveled up. Although, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he level up, right? Come on. Why am I trying this? I personally like burning my my summoner spells early, except if I get ganked after that. Then I don't like it, of course. The thing is, even if I get ganked now, they can't double team me. It's just they just can't. Too low damage, and I have too much health. Okay. Is he gonna freeze it? No, he's not. Very good. Shen has a little bit of trouble there, I can see. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, sweet Jesus. Can you hold it, please? Ramos. Oh, that's why Shen is hated. That's why Shen is hated. No one likes Shen. Nobody likes Shen. I do like Shen later, but not... Is Kha'Zix there? He might be, so... Oh no, he's not actually. Unlucky. Damn, oh, that Shen play resulted in Kha'Zix getting a kill. Look at that. I don't even know if I win against this guy here. Vel'Koz. He doesn't have mana. He doesn't have mana. No mana. Okay, uses flash. All of this is kind of fine because the ghouls are pushing the lane, and it's not that bad for me. I'm low on health, so I just leave. Maybe I could have stayed there, but I don't know. I'm kind of low. Unlucky, unlucky. All of this, you know, Shen leaving, all that jazz. Very, very unlucky for us. Don't say that, man. Don't say it, please. Do you mean that everybody doesn't like Shen? Well, everybody likes Shen. Of course, he's a very lovable character. He's just like this. You know, we all know who he is. We all know who he is. Please tell me that this guy hasn't used... Okay. Slipped out. Slipped away. Slapped him. Okay. Very, very unlucky beginning of the match. Very, very unlucky beginning of the match. Poker, are you watching football, any kind of sport? No, not really. For entertainment, I usually watch Kill Tony. That's my go-to. That's my go-to. Okay, I hope that the cockroach isn't gonna jump from the bushes here. What you doing, boy? Might even die now. That's funny. I have seen not the skin itself, but only the...
Have you said thank you once?
Damn, that's so funny when you say that. Okay, he's holding the wave. Damn, annoying. That's funny. Okay. Presence of Mind is a good rune. Yeah, I don't really watch sports, only esports. I used to watch StarCraft quite a lot. I really did enjoy watching that. But that's about all. Oh, there he is. There he is. Sorry about that. But, you know, actually for Twisted Fate, you shouldn't even worry about it. You know, he's supposed to do stuff like that. He's supposed to do stuff like that. The jungler is there too, right? So I can rip apart this tower a little bit, as much as I can, humanly. We might even get the grubs and the first tower, which would be really something, you know? I can't get hit by that thing. What you doing, boy? He doesn't have level 6, so it's kind of fine. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh! Oh no, misplayed. Okay, I misplayed this. Yeah, I was a little bit too comfortable here, you know? I was just a little bit too comfortable here with myself, just, you know, randomly walking around there. Too many people assembled. Although we did get it, you know, so we are on our way to getting the... we just have to get the dragon now. That's it. Whoop. Yeah, of course. Do your worst. Almost got nibbled. Okay, so he does one roam or one small mistake and the tower gone. And that's when you can say, have you said thank you once to my teammates? Because I'm giving you the first tower. You know? I'm giving you the first tower. Okay, there he is. I don't know, Kha'Zix, you're gonna have to work pretty hard to defend this now. Maybe he will. Okay, he's invisible, is he? Is he invisible here? No, he's not invisible, but he's... Please, please, sweet lord. There it is. Have you said thank you once? This is the time where you should say that.
Thank you once.
Yeah, now we only need two. Two more. Unfortunately, the bot lane is... oh! I have 66% of our team skills. Whenever you have that, you should think to yourself... not good. Can you repeat the answer about the skin? I like it, I like it. I saw only the splash screen, loading screen thing. So... I don't know, why is it called splash? I know that the same thing is in game design. It's just called splash screen something, you know? Okie dokie. Should I release Maiden? No? Okay.
Shut down.
What happened there? No idea. I'm gonna have to watch a replay of something like that. Yeah, it was probably something to do with that. Yeah. Probably something to do with that. Okay. So we need Herald and oh, what was that? Gotta be careful because Twisted Fate, you know. You don't have the cards right now, Twisted Fate. Okay, he actually did have the card. And the card wasn't a card. It didn't. It wasn't even a card, it was just, you know.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay. Oh, he does have vision. I thought he does not. He might take this. I don't really have... Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's be very careful here. Yeah, Peter, was nice having you here. Thank you for the subscription. If I do remember correctly, you did subscribe on the stream, right? Sorry, Shen. Sorry, Shen. Oh no, sweet lord. Just a Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, just some kind of a connection there that wasn't even... There are the ghouls. There they are. Giving me that assist. Have you said thank you once? Oh, sweet Jesus. I have to get the... What? Okay. I have to pay attention to what happened. People say that you should meditate to calm down because life is too fast. I instead watch your videos. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, meditation, I have to say something against myself, because if you relax watching my videos, it's all good. It's very good. If it works, 100%. But meditation, especially if it's done like the thing that Buddhists teach, like the one where you just where you just pay attention to what's going on. It's a little bit different. It's almost not for relaxation. It's almost for kind of like cleansing the mind or something, you know. I think this is the first time someone cheers with the bits on my channel. So thank you. Yeah, there he is. I might get this though. Okay, I could have actually gotten him too. You know, I was about to get some vision from that jungle, but I thought, you know, even if I get vision of it, that they're coming, it doesn't matter. If they're coming, I'm dead or not, you know, the vision is not gonna make any difference. Yeah, Lava Lucas, thank you. By the way, how do people decide whether to do the bits thing or the subscription thing? Because it's still money, right? In any case. Yeah, it's too early. I can't, sorry, you know. I can't do it. The best thing I can do is crash this wave so they at least lose that wave, and that's it. Ooh, actually, let me do something here real quick. Yeah. Well... No, no, no. Don't do that. Maiden just continues the fight. Very good. A little bit, at least. Oh, I'm so glad he didn't flash. I am so glad he did not flash. Shen plays without flash. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Didn't notice. Why does he play without flash? Who knows? Yeah, I got Zerker boots just because it triggers more of those Hullbreaker, you know, damages. By the way, Vel'Koz died. No, 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 don't go there. Please, be careful. I should have actually remembered. They have Shen. That's one of Shen's greatest assets, is the fact that people don't remember that he exists at all. So now I'm in a pickle. Am I not? Whoop. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay. Enemy jungler good. Our jungler problem. Does the sound trigger alert on single bit? How much is single bit? Just 1 cent? And it does trigger. That's an abuse, right? It should probably have some kind of a limitation. Unlucky. Okay. I can't stay there. There's no reason for me to stay there. Now there is going to be a reason to go mid now after I take this wave. Simply because... there's going to be the dragon, right? And let's see how they play this. Although, I wonder, Shen is probably going to use his R, right? What is he going to do? Kill Maiden or use his R? Who knows? He maybe doesn't even have the R, so Maiden isn't really doing any work. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. Who knows? Well, if he uses his R, he's going to be 50%. So that's going to be the work of Maiden. You know? They do be nibbling him there. They do be nibbling him there. I gotta choose carefully where I place my ward. Also, I can't raise any ghouls because this is gonna pull out, make the dragon not be pullable, outable. But it looks like it's in any case, they are not gonna do that. Yeah, we have to do this. Sorry. Almost. That slap was almost perfect.
Have you said thank you once?
It's so funny to hear that when something good happens. Thank you, Ramos. I can't even say that because he's gonna think I'm flaming him. I wanted to say thank you for smiting, better than the Kazakhs, so... Have you said thank you once? Distractor in chief. Okay, 5 graves. Let's see. Nope, only 4. Oh, anyone D. So now I'm thinking of buying Liandry's just because Shen... what happens when Shen... The way he plays is he goes to the side lane, he just sits there, and it's impossible to 1v1 him because, well, he's Shen. But when you... and that's how he plays. And then he joins a team fight and you lose. But when you can 1v1 him with Liandry's, now that's a different thing. That's a completely different thing once that happens. So, let me just say, I might do that. Let me just say I might do that. But it's a long way until that, because I also bought the longsword, which is kind of like, what am I doing, right? Why do I have that?
Ally has been slain.
Okay. And the sad thing is, that if he uses his R, okay, if he uses his R button, the shield is already done. Even if I interrupt him with my wall, the shield damage is already done. So I'm kind of useless in that sense. Then, you know. Oh, what am I doing here? I thought that they're doing the Baron. You know, this is interesting. Need some vision of that. If we get away from this, it's going to be very, very good. And I mean very, very good. If we just don't fight, this is going to be very, very, very good for us. Oh, Kha'Zix just jumped away, and now he's not here. So bad. So bad for him. No, you can't even farm this, my boy. My boy. Oh, so... Flash 4 Ghost Blade, not good. Not good at all. Why are you staying here, boy? You know, he really... You know... I really triggered him with that. You know, he sometimes when players will outplay you, like, you know, you use Flash and they just escape, they suddenly think like they own the world. And then, you know, this happens. Don't do that. Okay. I think the way they lost that fight was... Oh, actually, it was because Ramos simply killed someone. Oh yeah, the super cannon minions for Hullbreaker is something I didn't take into account. You're right. You're right. Sometimes you can do a cannon diff. No, 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 no! I might die here. Oh, very careful. Very, very careful. Now I don't have Maiden, I don't have nothing, so I'm just gonna try to distract someone and die very late as humanly possible, so that I at least they fight without one champion and I'm the other one they don't fight with, you know.
Have you said thank you once?
Oh, sweet lord. Oh, I didn't even know I have such a huge bounty on me, damn. I probably wouldn't have even done it if I knew, to be completely frank. Okay. Can I sell this? No, it's not going to be enough. Maybe if they get something that gives you... Do you get gold for dragon? Like 50 or something? No? Oh, sell Doran's Blade, yes. Good. Maybe if this dies... And I don't have to sell the longsword because, well, obviously I'm going to need it later. Later, skater. Okay. Later, skater. Later, skater. Have you said thank you once? I don't know why that is so funny to me. I don't know. It's just JD Vance. He's a guy that's... It's kind of easy to laugh at him, you know? And I try not to be... whoop. Do-do-do-do-do. Who is here? Is he alone? Because that tower is pretty low, let me tell you. And, okay, someone's gonna come here. I know that someone's gonna come. Oh, there he is. There he is. I could take them both, you know. Could happen. It is humanly possible. I think he's gonna go either around or here. No, he actually... Okay. I'm not using the demolish on it because it would be wasted. It's better to use it than the next one. No, you don't have the cards sound effect for Twisted Fate. That could be also done. A classic Yorick push here happening. Have you said thank you once?
Have you said thank you once?
Actually, my teammates didn't. Actually, my teammates didn't. It would be so perfect if someone flamed me now, right? For you know, not joining team fights or whatever. And I would say, have you said thank you once? Oh, you know what? HTTP. Thank you .reto.lol. Click on this. You know, type this in your browser, and you'll understand why it's so appropriate in this particular moment. You'll understand why it's so appropriate. It's nothing to do with the sound effect. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. Okay, yeah, thanks for watching this. This was the last game. I'm just gonna go over what exactly happened here. And, yeah, that's about it. Oh. Oh, this is perfect. Because they died so that I could finish the Nexus. So the link is 100% perfect. It's apt. You know, I don't know if I'm using the word apt correctly, but it's perfect. Wow, they died. All of them, by the way, 4. So I could end the game. I hope that they go. I hope that they go to this link, you know. Am I using the word apt? Am I aptly using the word apt? Twisted Fate did have the cards, the stun, but had no time. Check Caitlyn death. Oh yeah, you okay, I have to do that. I have to do that. Have you said thank you once? Why did you send George Soros? Oh, that's not George Soros. That's the guy who made what's it called? Godfather. By the way, look at this icon here. Do you see this icon? You know, this Yorick icon, just destroying 1 tower, 2 towers, inhibitor, 1 tower, 2 towers. Why so many, by the way? What the F? Oh, it's because it was the outer one, the inner one, and the Nexus ones. Yeah. So I'm on the red side, which means that I have to scrub through the red side. Where did she die? It was early? It was early, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is, there it is. I can already see those, you can prepare the sound effects. Well, there is no comet, so the sound effects don't work. They work only when the ghoul jumps, but it's fine. This is pretty funny anyway, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at her health, right? She was like 95%, and she just didn't pay attention to the children. They just nibbling. They nibbling. What? Did she? Okay, so let's go through this, okay? Let's go through this, my friends. So not only she kills a ward, right? Not only she kills a ward. You could say, okay, you know, she valued her life more than a ward. Okay, yeah. But look at what she does while the ghouls are nibbling her. Did you see? She was pinging before she even died. So, what are you doing? Just kill the ghouls. You know, League of Legends does stuff to human mind. It's fine. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for watching this YouTube chat, Twitch chat. I have said thank you. Yeah, I have said many times. Yeah, Lone Wanderer. Let me read a little bit of YouTube chat. League community is so bad that even nice comments sound bad. I've been replied negatively after saying something nice so many times. Yeah. To avoid it, I add some emojis like smiley face afterwards. Keep reading that. Since they nerfed the gold damage to Dragon and Baron, they should rise Dragon Lord Mordekaiser passive. Yeah, they should. Anyway, thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time. I believe you can write TY and it's not toxic. True. Actually true, you're correct. TY. No one's listening, everybody left. You know, they will never know how apt this link was. They will never know. It is very apt, and if you're a Yorick player and if you ever get to finish an Nexus like I did just now, just send this link. Just send it, okay? So Tuna, Lava Lucas, Gebro Chener Johan, Chungus Opus, who else? JCap38, thank you for being here, and good night. Insolence 60, Pigeon Food, please be next time. Your nickname will be appropriate. And I'll see you next time, yeah? I'll see you next time. Lone Wanderer, Ungritten, Diego, Govrfret, Rave, Gain, Neo, all of you, my friends. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you next time.